Man, I hope I still remember how to do this. It's been so long. Oh, I forgot to set my camera up. Very cool. Classic Challenger Andy. Let's finish off that pretty purple bar. That was. I love that video. It's always. Okay, there we go. Hey! Hey! What's going on, guys? I am back from my hiatus when I was doing work and landscaping basically the entire time. What is going on, my guys? So I'm hoping, um, oops, I'm hoping that I didn't lose too much of my skill, but let's see, it's been about 2 or 3 weeks, so I probably lost all of it. Very good. Um, I can't remember if I have to actually unlock Thief, but we'll not worry about that. So today is going to be phase 3, Gale. Very, very, honestly, I was dreading this yesterday, but I feel good now. Um, okay, let's just, how do I play? Right. So, please read the description if you haven't. Read the FAQ. If you've been here before and you read it, there's not much change.
Humanity restored.
Hey, Bloody Icicle. How you doing? So, fun story for you. I was kayaking the other day because I had to follow some swimmers around to make sure they didn't get hit by shit. And I felt something crawling on me. And it had gone all the way around up my neck within the matter of seconds into my ear. And it was a spider about this big. And I was like, and I thought of you. That was my experience. So yeah, the big news is Andy got hired after 2 years of searching. Oh, that's not a good sign. I don't know phase 3. I
Can't
don't know
lose what
phase
you never had.
Thanks, Giannis. Remember, I haven't really seen phase 3, so it's fine. It's fine. Let me know if the counter's not going up.
Just kill him forehead.
Crash. Hey, Alex. Yeah, so just so we have a timeline, this my schedule's gonna be pretty crazy as I move for my new job, which I'll talk about. But I'm planning to hopefully beat him either next stream or the stream after that. If I don't beat him in 10 hours or 15 hours, wow. If I don't beat him in 15 hours, I'm gonna be kind of probably, that's where I'm gonna start getting hurt. Highest death count? Oh no, not there yet. If you want to go by save states as well, we have to get over 4,000. Oh well, there's probably more for the Sunshine run, but for deaths, it's whatever the Gwyn run is. I think is the most deaths. But yeah, if I don't beat him after 15 hours, I'm probably going to cry. That hurtbox delay was bullshit. Oof, man, I am not on my game. So, I just got back from a flight. I actually went to a food truck so that I could make it here. So you might hear me clear my throat a lot because it was greasy, but it was good. So, yeah, that's cool. Lamau. Oh, I'm terrified. Today's selection of music is lo-fi. I don't know what's currently playing now, but it was in the lo-fi Wikipedia page. So yeah, I got off a flight, and I've been having like a migraine for like 4 days now, straight, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because we were running out of food at where I was, and I just didn't get very good nutrients, or like what's going on. But I took some Tylenol. I'm feeling sort of good right now. I'm kind of feeling a little spacey, but, you know, Gale is easy enough where it doesn't require complete focus, except maybe for knowing where those those lightning bolts are. Melee editing is actually going pretty good. I got you, Bloody Ice Skull. Melee, yeah. So, okay, I'm getting mixed up on my order of things I want to talk about. So, I wasn't on a vacation, really. I was helping out landscaping, and I did have many opportunities to do, like, stuff and rest, but no time to really relax. So I did many things. I'll talk about this, but yes, the Melee video. So I keep telling you guys I'm like 30 hours behind on editing and whatever. I am now only 2 hours, well, after today, 4 hours behind on editing, which makes me feel good because the Melee video would not have been released any earlier. The second part, really. The Melee video is actually almost done. Like, I just have a few more things to do, and I need to find music. Someone, Nicholas Del Gallo, you can check him out on YouTube. He makes Dark Souls music covers and a bunch of stuff. He reached out to me and he's like, my guy, you need music? I can help. And I was like, okay, well, like, how good are you? And he's like, well, I do some like film scoring and stuff. I think I want to dodge left there. He's like, I do some film rescoring and stuff. I'm like, oh, sweet. So I gave him like the climactic part of my video, and he knocked it out of the park. It's like everything I wanted. So I'm very happy. And that's like the most stressful part because I can't really make like climactic stuff that's outside of my compositional abilities. Everything else I can sort of make, but I am now going to be attempting to outsource all of my music now because I don't enjoy composing really at all, especially not how I do it for videos, and it just takes like 10 to 20 hours, and I just hate doing it, and I really don't want to do it. Video editing, like, you know, I'm kind of like whatever, it's like work and stuff, but like the composing music, which ironic because I am a musician, but like composing the music, it is the worst part of the entire the videos. Son of a bitch. And if I dodge left, he just gets me. Yeah. Yeah, I have this ready. So many things to talk about. Let's talk about the thing that probably most people are interested in is my job. And sorry again if you're new to the streams or are coming back and haven't seen me for a while. I'll probably not be looking at chat too much for this stream for two reasons. One, I have much to talk about. I mean, I guess I can space it out. But two, this fight obviously takes a lot more concentration than other stuff I do. It's not shooting arrows a million times, so I apologize if I'm less active for chat. With chat. So, as you can see, I'm attempting to play less aggressively on Phase 3. And that is the general consensus on what I need to do for this phase. Hopefully. See, the thing is... Oh, shit. The thing is, I need to figure out heal times and when I can heal. With Phase 1, I have that on lock. There's like 1 or 2 attacks I'm not completely sure about, but otherwise it's pretty good. I feel confident. Phase 2, I didn't finish figuring out. I have it... Excuse me, I had it all memorized, but who knows anymore. And Phase 3, I just don't really know at all, if you're wondering about my progress. I kind of like what I'm listening to. It's like, I just wish the audio quality wasn't so shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, for 30 minutes. Okay, well... Cool. So, this is a little loud. So the job, yes. So as you know, right before I went on this break, not really a break, I got hit by that cape, and every time that happens, I just become sad. Ooh, that was a risky play. I gotta turn this down a little more so I can think. Gosh, that melody really does just freak me the fuck out. The movie wasn't scary or anything, but
I actually managed to catch a stream from the very beginning. Actually 10 minutes in, but still anyway something Iron Flesh.
Hey, Starshine. Inks. So, yeah, you can make clips now, but it's not, it's not helpful for me, in making highlight videos, unfortunately. Anyway, the job. So, I applied. I'm not going to say where it is for safety reasons, just based on my past history of getting threats. But it is in California. So, as you can imagine, I'm not currently in California. As you can see, the wooden barn door is still behind me. But I will be attempting to move within these next 2 weeks, so streams might be a little hectic. And I guess a lot of people would wonder, hey, Andy, you going to keep streaming? Yes, but not as long. And if you've been following me for a while, you've known that this is always the plan, is I was going to reduce the amount of time I stream. Probably not the frequency, but I'll cut it down by like 2 hours, so I won't stream for 5 hours. Which will be nice. No, I don't want to download Adobe. I can't read chat. All I can see is Adobe. No, fuck off. No! It's sending me to Brazil. Fuck off. Ugh, I couldn't get to my controller fast enough. You bringing the door with you? No, it won't fit my car. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. So, this won't affect the videos coming out. Time, maybe. I don't know. I might not have time. We'll see. But I'll still get videos out on a monthly basis as much as I can.
Is this the all you died run?
Thanks, Bast. No. Yeah, while I was backing up, I was like, oh yeah, his cape's gonna hit me. Does the new place have another light? Another one? Yeah, we'll see. I've been putting making stream better on the back burner as stuff has been getting chaotic. I have so many things to talk about, my head is going crazy. So let's talk about this job. It is in California. I am not happy about that, but I don't have a choice at this point. I started applying across the nation just because I have not been getting success. Who knows why? People keep telling me my resume is pretty intense for people my age. Dude, he's just totally fucking dunking on me. Hopefully I'm absorbing knowledge as I'm talking. But anyway, it is in California. I'm not happy about that. I'm also not an ocean person, so there's that as well. So even if California wasn't going to shit, I still wouldn't be the happiest there. And I've also just have a problem with the pollution, the air quality, because I'm sensitive to that as a trumpet player. I probably won't be bringing my trumpet though. I am planning to bring my bass guitar so I can still do something. I'm having a need for music. Someone sent Vitalism, the band Vitalism, to me, and over my hiatus, I literally listened to everything they put out, and they're a pretty hard bop, and it makes me want to play my bass again. Not that I can play anything that they're playing, or really anything at all, except the Sir Duke solo, almost. That's the one thing I practiced the most, and I can almost play the Sir Duke solo, which is, in my opinion, I mean, well, based on what I know, it's like a medium difficulty solo. It's a pretty tricky hard boy. Actually, I don't think I can play it on my bass because I don't have 24 frets, but I might be wrong. That might be a different solo. Anyway. So, Lamau. It is as a neurotechnological technician. And that's what I will say almost all the time that when I'm trying to impress someone. But what it really is I'm an EEG tech. So I will be setting up EEGs and teaching people how to use them. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to talk about my job because there's a lot of confidentiality because it's a medical device company and there's a lot of shit. And I don't want to like accidentally talk about something. But I will try and still give you guys neuroscience insights when I can. But it is pretty. It is pretty close to what I would want, what I have been going for, rather. So I'm excited. I'm excited to move out of Colorado and just get somewhere new, even if it is California. I would say it pays well, but it's in California, so not really, because it's just all canceled out by how fucking expensive everything is there. But I am also like very, I mean, as you can see with my wooden doors and my not having a third or second monitor and it just being TVs I've owned over the last 10 to 15 years, and it's only in 720. No, I don't live near South Park. But anyway, yeah, I'm pretty like I'm pretty good with my money, like almost a little too much. I'm kind of crazy about spending my money. I don't like spending money at all. But anyway, that really is all I have to say about that. I mean, yeah, they interviewed me, and it was probably one of the best interviews I've ever done, and I started running there and then couldn't roll because the run input was starting, and I fucked that up. What was I talking about? Yeah. So it was one of the best interviews I ever did, and I go in there, and first of all, I'm wearing like my suit. And they're like, wow, you're the first person we've seen that came in with like a suit. And they added some things like that seemed like a bit much or something, which to me was kind of weird. Almost all the jobs I applied to, I wore a suit for because they were not like, flipping burgers. And so I wore my suit, and I quickly quipped back, they say dress for the job you want. And I was like, well, maybe I should have dressed in my lab coat. And that got a good chuckle out of him. And then almost immediately, one of the interviewers just starts hyping me up. And I've never had this happen, but he's just hyping me the whole time. Like, out of nowhere, unprompted. I'm like, well, this is a good sign. I have my own hype man here. He's like, oh, you got this, you're so good. The other interviewer was like totally stone-faced. So then they're like, oh, we'll send you back something in like 2 weeks. Well, the next day they sent me a thing and they're like, do this test. And it was the Johnston Index. And like a good student, I guess, I wanted to see what this test was about, like, so I could prepare myself. And so I'm looking for this test. I'm like, what kind of test is it? Like what do I need to prepare for or whatever? There is nothing about this fucking test anywhere. There is only like the official site and this terrible PowerPoint presentation from 7 years ago. So what I gathered is it was basically a GRE and like an intelligence test. Even though it says it's not an intelligence test, it was like a soft intelligence test. And I was like, okay, good. I'm fucking amazing at intelligence tests. And can I talk about the questions on the test? I don't know if I can. I do kind of remember all of the questions. But whoa, I don't want to do that again. That was way too greedy. So even though I'm unfocused, I'm doing pretty well. But I'm not actually. I need to be more aggressive, just a tiny bit more. Anytime he does that on my right to left, I want to dodge back on that. I have been in phase 2. There's a sweep he does It was just out of frame. There's a sweep he does, and it's from my left to right to right to left, and I would dodge in on both of those. And I was watching the guy who did this in 15 minutes, Pongo Pia, I believe it was, and he did it in. Hey Rowan, how's it going? And he dodged left and then out, whereas I was being way aggressive, and I kept getting killed by that. So I'm just gonna kind of bite that, whatever. He was actually less aggressive than I was, but in any case. So this test, it was like, you don't need a calculator, simple math. And I'm pretty sure I got some of the questions wrong because I was doing like square roots and like factorials on some of these math problems. And I was like, yes, the pattern is definitely square root minus 2. It works for every number. That's simple math. And then I thought about it later. I was like, maybe not. I know for sure I got 3 questions wrong because I thought about them later. I was like, oh, right. But it was like vocabulary, some like simple math, a lot of pattern stuff, and I love pattern stuff. I'm a big fan of pattern stuff. That's why I love. This is what I said. I've said this before. If you guys are bored and like are kind of like problem solving,
This is a test donation for $69.00. Congratulations on getting hired, Andy. We're very happy for you, and I wish you all the best in future.
thanks. That was spot on. Thanks, Rowan. I appreciate it. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the intelligence testing. There is a YouTube video series that goes through every problem of the Ravens test. I found this while I was researching intelligence. Fuck me. I need to not do that. I for some reason can't dodge in on that attack. It just, every time I do it, I get hit. Or that's not true. It's inconsistent. So, also, before I forget, let me know if you see my mouth moving and you don't hear words. I was looking through some streams, and it seems like my noise gate might have been a bit too high. I know I adjusted that at one point, but I don't know when. Anyway. It's called the Ravens IQ test. Look it up on YouTube. There's a guy that goes through all of them. And, like, open up the thing, pause the video, and then solve each question before he says anything. I had a lot of fun doing it. I got through every problem within the time limit except for the last 2, I think, or is either the last one and the 2 before then. And I remember he explained one of them, and I still don't understand what the fuck was going on. But it was really fun. Anyway, yeah, the Ravens test. It's a pattern. I believe it's like a Ravens intelligent test. Now, like I said, I don't think it's good for anyone to know their IQ score. I think it's, it's something you can't really change, and it's just a label you have on you forever. So, like, I don't know if he does score it, but I didn't get it scored. But I still had a great time. Yeah. So that's, and then so I finished the test, and they're like, okay, you'll hear back from us within 2 weeks, or 2 weeks, whatever, later. I hear back from them in like 4 days, and they're like, we're doing another interview, and your ass is in it. And I'm like, oh boy, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. So I got really excited, and the second interview was with the CEO. And I did not do that well. For some reason, I just couldn't find my words. And they asked me a hypothetical that, I was prepared for like the hypothetical bullshit questions and whatever. But this was one that was like it wasn't a weird take. It was just something I wasn't really prepared for. I think it was name sometime when your boss has told you to do something or like something went wrong during the project and you couldn't do anything. And you just had to go with it, or something like that. And I didn't have something prepared because I'm such a good worker that nothing bad happens. Hire me. But yeah, so in this job, I will be studying EEG use with cannabis research, Alzheimer's. What is this? Mild cognitive impairment, which I don't believe I actually learned that much about. And ooh, one is, which I think got me points early in the interview, is music and Alzheimer's. So that's cool. And I'm sure a lot of people, if you've seen that video, you're immediately thinking of that guy in the nursing home who starts listening to, is it? I think it's Cab Calloway. I don't think it's Duke Ellington. It's one of those. And he's like having a good time. But yeah. Do you have to sign an NDA for the job? I just signed something that said I won't talk about confidential stuff, which is like products and whatever. I've worked a lot in like confidential areas, so it's nothing new for me. He's smarter than a 5th grader. There was the College Bowl that was on. I watched that and got like none of the questions because it was all business. It's not like they're gonna fact check your answer. I mean, I told the truth, but if I wanted to, I could have fucking lied out of my ass and given a much better answer if I had lied. Andy, why are you being so aggressive, please? Oh, wow. That was more delayed than I thought. Something timing-wise didn't add up there. Okay, this is the good thing is it's seeming a lot less chaotic than when I first encountered this. Lamau. I'm really worried about these lightning boys, though, since they're all one-shots. Lamau. Oof. This seems impossible. Not even close. There's already someone who literally did this. While I was doing my last stream, he sent me a video of him doing this. I was like, well, just this. Well, not this fight, but he fought Gale with my same setup. And he did it in 15 minutes, or as in the fight was 15 minutes, which makes me feel good. It's going to be a little more, but yeah. You having fun? Yeah. Hi, Joshua. You found it with your Malaysian time zone. See, my memory is really good, except the short term apparently is ass. Sus Mogus. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Thanks. Fuck. I'm not actually sure what I did wrong there. Everything seemed to be going bad. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We don't have that kind of time. Do it in 10 minutes. Yeah, so I'm doing all right. I am. I don't know. You know, I always wish I could be more excited for things, but I am. This is a step forward at least. So now I can not feel guilt, which is a good feeling.
Congratulations on getting the job. Hopefully you can stay safe and far away from the raging fires in Cali. Also, here's some tunes for your unending onslaught.
Oh! Shit. I don't actually know the second part to that melody. Is that That is going to be the end of me. Look at that health bar. Look at the bar. Look at the health bar. Yee. I'll get you queued up, Locke. Thanks. Oh, this may have not been right. Thanks, Caesar. No, I'm not bringing the barn door. Man, I have so many things to talk about. I can just talk forever. Opinions on all tomorrows? Huh? Have you bled Gale yet? I mean, yes, several times. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention a little more for this attempt. Watch me die almost instantly. Okay. I'm gonna have to be way less aggressive when the lightning is coming. Okay. Oh! Oh! I don't ever want to do what I just did. That terrified me. I could feel the bullshit delayed hurt box. Actually, it wasn't even bullshit, because it definitely looks like there is hurts there. But fuck you. That's the first time today I think I've gotten hit by one of those that I recall. Ooh. You can iframe the lightning, right? Okay. Ooh. I did watch the video of the guy doing this in 15 minutes. You know, watching everything is not going to help that much. It just never does. And I really didn't watch Phase 3. Fuck. Yeah. Because I just didn't know it myself. But I did learn 2 things that I'm going to apply to my strats in Phase 2. Green screen barn door best. Yeah. I probably will buy a green screen. But I have been looking for apartments and roommates. The apartment thing has been going alright, and we found some things that are probably going to work. Roommates, yeah, that's a little trickier, especially with me being as introverted and shy as I am. The chance of me actually trying, like, getting a roommate is pretty low, like, on my own. Fuck. And I don't know that many people that live in that area of California. So that's a bit nerve-wracking. But I went on Craigslist and looked up roommates. And I have never done this before. Actually, this is the first time I've ever used Craigslist. Yeah, I was curious and went into the activities section, and the first, the very top of the list was, I thought it was activities like, oh yeah, like intramural sports and all this shit. And it was like, yeah, I'm looking for a partner to do enema with. I can give or receive, either one is good. Very cool. And I will pay money. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let's get off this section of Craigslist. And went to some other stuff. And I went to the roommate section. And I'm not, you know, I just, there's many roommates on there that are available, but like, I'm just not sure a 62-year-old divorced man who puts spiritual in all caps at the top of their profile and just wants some feminine energy. That's what it was. Some mature, wholesome feminine energy. No sex. Feminine energy in their room, in their housing. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get off Craigslist now. This is not working out. And then every time I see empath, I get a little angry. Looking for an empath. I'm like, jeez.
Easy life hack for infinite money. Remove one of your testicles. Hear me out, sell it. Wait for it testicularly mitosis back into 2. Hear me out, repeat the first 3 steps. Profit until infinite money or universal clap.
Good one. Good one. QM, I actually, I don't know if you remember, but that one time in the Artorias run where you donated and I looked over and then your donation killed me. I just got that clip. Yeah. Yeah. We cheating. Done all Soul of Cinder? No, someone else has. La Carbonator. I wasn't ever really planning to. Oh, whoa! I don't know how I didn't get hit, and also that movement was crazy. He just got really close to me somehow. Someone else already did it, which I'm not really upset about. I probably will do Midier at some point, but we'll see. I feel like that's a hot one, so I kind of gotta do that quick. Oh shit! Oh, I'm lucky. And then I almost tried to greed, but my greed was already too strong from before, and I wasn't able to greed. Here's a question. When should I heal? What attack is good for a heal right now? That was not a good time to heal. I got lucky. Lamau. I don't know why I was so confident that I could hit him in the middle of that combo, but Sekiro run, probably not. It's okay if you swear this stream my earpods are charged. Still gonna do 4 Kings? Probably eventually. I'm doing Nanis next. And then I feel like I don't want to fucking have the worst time after having the worst time. So I'll probably do All Ceaseless. Fuck off. All Ceaseless. It probably won't, it'll get old real fast. But some of the scenes I witnessed during testing were incredible. Oh man, that health bar. This is not going that well. It's fine, it's fine. We're still in the first 40 minutes. It's fine. There is no cheese strat, no. I mean, there is. I've already killed him. I've already won. But I refuse to take that win because it's way too easy. You know what I should do, though? I might consider doing that. Nah, I mean, at this point, I don't care. So I have decided that I am using save states, and for people who don't know what I'm talking about, when I'm out of practice here, and in the real version of the mod, there are like 20 to 30 Gales I have to take care of in basically an RNG lottery. Well, half of them are, they're not a lottery at all. They're extraordinarily easy to kill. But the other half is basically a lottery. And I don't want to spend my life once I die spending 15 minutes to do that every time. I can't. There's no skill involved in doing the lottery, and I just have no intention of wasting my life. I keep feeling like, oh, people are gonna call me a casual, but it is not worth it. What was I gonna say in conjunction to that? Oh, I was thinking if I do that, if I don't do the save states, but then I try and get the cheese strat, so just like, you know, oh, I could have, you know, not used save states and just cheesed them. But I don't think many people would have cared if I did that, and that would have been like an extra 5 hours probably trying to get that RNG for him to get cheesed in the coffin. Ooh, yeah. Fuck. Hey, G.I. Gandhi, what up? Oh, I didn't have live chat on? Ah! I did, but it restarted. Sorry about that. Oh, I see someone asked a question that is in the FAQ. Unless you're just asking chat, but it still, like, weighs heavily upon my mind. Okay, Locke, your song requests are almost up. Oh, I have to press a button to make them. If that one guy's watching, Salamander dude, if you're watching, I don't have that code in yet. Someone made code for me to make the watch together now playing better, and so I couldn't, like, fuck it up like I do sometimes. Still nothing for, like, auto-playing, though. Also, oh, let me put this out here, really important. if you would like to make music for me, for one of my videos, please email me. I am desperate. And I can send you the whole copy pasta about what it entails. I need a song for this next one. Man, I really did just try to pause Dark Souls. My finger was hovering over the button. That was so risky, Andy. I mean, look at that health bar, though. It's actually going down pretty fast. Wait, what is this playlist? Oh, this is the... It's not the playlist. Man, this shit got kind of weird, huh? Why am I spinning? Ooh. This sounds tasty. Dragon's Dogma? That's that turn-based one, right? Or something. No, that's Darkest Dungeon. I think I did look into it. I was like, maybe I'll look into it a little more if there's a sale, but nah. So I almost went through my entire hiatus without playing a video game because I just was working constantly. I was editing or working, and I can talk about what I was working on up there. But I broke the last 4 days, and I was like, oh my gosh, need game. So I started playing the original Legend of Zelda, and holy hell, those Octoroks do be fucking my ass. Like, holy shit, they are just as dangerous as every enemy, especially when they are fast boys. They just... And the hit and hurt boxes are ass. The controls are ass. I just soft locked myself, I'm pretty sure, in Temple 5. Or level 5. I cannot figure out how to get out. I'm just stuck. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I need a key, and I cannot acquire a key, and I'm just fucked. I got you, Rowan.
You have the patience of a monk. I would blow a blood vessel doing this, so props for staying chill. And also, have you ever tried Convergence? Just got it, very fun.
Converge upon this ass, fucking idiot. You can't get me. No, I haven't. Yeah, when you're streaming, it makes it way easier. You're listening to music. Thanks for the donation. That was a bad move. Yeah, okay. Cool, at least I know what I did there was bad when it happened. And I wasn't surprised. Just lightning-wise, that wasn't a good plan. What the fuck? Where did those two lightning bolts come from? See, at least the... Ooh! Yeah, I could have rolled there. I was more in awe of the crossbow bolts. I don't really know what to do there. I like this song. I will keep it. Or I will look at it. Why is this not working? Fucking... No, don't fucking DSR me, you piece of fucking shit. There we go. Fucking... All of this in the name for a girl. Phase 1 is fun. It feels so good when you're good. Whoa! Yeah, melee video's going well. I really just need music, and I need to put like 4 to 6 more hours of editing. The reason this one took so long is because the footage was super laggy, and I had to manually cut out frames of lag, repeated frames, and I couldn't do it automatically for some reason in my program. It just wouldn't work, even though there's a function for it. It just straight up didn't work. Back right. Okay, I think I can do that.
Have you tried Iron Flesh yet?
Is there Iron Flesh in this? I purposely delayed that. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. I just then phase 2 as well, I get killed by that. It is in this? He-Man's Netflix releases tomorrow? Ooh. He-Man? I had some He-Man dolls. Not dolls, Lamau. Action figures.
Convergence is a mod makes the game a lot more difficult and also changes things in the game like the map or enemies and custom bosses. I know you like a challenge, PS not trying to sound like a salesman, haha.
Difficulty. I still remember when I commented on Nightfall and they're like, we took out the flaming footprints because it was too hard, and I said, like, bruh, too hard, and people gave me so much shit for it. I don't know. You should. Have you heard about that guy? What did that guy say? Oh, this challenge, it seems like it's useless and just like torturous and there's no point to it. I mean, you should check out this one guy who replaced every enemy with Gwyn. Look at that. Now that's a challenge. Oh, what a comment. What a comment. That guy is immortalized in my brain. I may have heard about it. Oh, okay. Thought I could beat him. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm just don't, you know, like I said, I don't really replay games that often. And the only time I do replay is challenge runs. And like, I played one Dark Souls mod, and I was like, it's just like, I've already just played so much Dark Souls for me being a plane of Dark Souls, being a player. Me being me who does not, I need to get out of there. I was convinced he wouldn't be able to hit me. He was curving like that. But you know, like, do I really want to like come back from this and then like relax with Dark Souls, you know? We can do if people really want me to do it, we can do a donation incentive. But thanks, Cons. Yeah, people in the Discord keep talking about Thrones. There's one person who's like extraordinarily hyped for it. I can't remember who that is. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so lucky. That was... I don't like how late I did that. Ooh, yes. Oh, no, there's lightning there. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I should be doing what I'm doing. Because if I... Well... I'd have to be able to differentiate that from when he uses the crossbow bolts. Oh, this is not right. There we go. Sorry about that. Lamau, why Bandit? This is not even Bandit. Is it? I don't even know. I just go by the DS1 class names. DS2 is good. Oh, I thought I was dead. He got me killed again. Is it as good as DS1 or DS3? No. Actually, you know what? Well, okay, here's the thing. DS2, in my mind, might be better than DS3. And before you go apeshit, let me tell you why, and there's a qualifier on that. DS2 was the first game I played. And, It was, you know, it was alright. I liked it. DS1 I definitely like more. But here's the thing. DS3 was the last one I played. So I played DS3, I think I did 3 playthroughs of that. Then I did 1 playthrough of DS1. Then I played through Bloodborne 3 times. Then I played DS3. I could not stomach DS3. Like, I couldn't get through half of it because I was so bored. So technically, if you are going by, if you are assuming that me playing all the other Dark Souls games didn't have an effect, then DS2 is better than DS3 in my mind. However, it could be the fact that I just had already played so much Dark Souls. So much. DS3 is way more polished, yeah. I like how all these people are like, yeah, the map, it wasn't very linear. It was kind of cool. I like the world. And then after all that, oh, never mind. He said no. I've read the comment wrong. Excuse me. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh! Ooh. His, the effect he gets when he is hit by lightning seems like it's low res and not... I fucking hate... Oh. I hate that so much. Show us your ears. There it be. Yeah, so my hiatus. So I went up north to Minnesota and Wisconsin. I was right on the border for a lot of it, going in between.
Fuck yeah, brother. The rest of what you said doesn't matter when taken out of context.
Yeah, I mean, it is a Dark Souls game. I am excited to play it again, Dark Souls 2. Fuck. What actually hit me right there? Did he, like, stomp on me? Shit! I don't know what to do for that attack. It's so, like... Every time I want to roll later, I get hit by the actual blade, and then every time I roll before that, I get hit by the fucking... Oh, this. I get hit by the fucking cape. Such shit. Yes, all theme nights being worked on. I forgot about the current progress of it, but it's looking actually pretty good. Oh, I just watched this. Oh no, is it this? No, it's not. Yeah, it is this. Is this it? Watch the one where he's talking to Tails the whole time. Thanks, Moge. What weapon will you main after this? I completely forgot. I have, like, completely pushed all other information out of my mind except Cemetery of Ash. I wonder if I could bleed him. Nah, I can't. It's way more hits than that. Ugh, fuck off. I need to get that out of... I need to stop doing that. So I was working up there. A lot of landscaping. I was helping fix a boat rig. Cutting weeds. I destroyed multiple trees and took out multiple stumps and dead plants. Just took a lot of work.
Going to ban QM and then ban myself. DS2 has good weapons selection and build variety, and that's about where the advantages over DS3 end.
The rivalry continues even after their time apart. Then the worst thing I did, and for the most time, was picking up river rocks, which is just a type of small rock that surrounds this house, my parents' house, taking them all out, removing all of the dirt, weeds, and shit under it, and then putting new weed paper down, and then putting all the rocks back. And simply could not find an effective way to do this. We built a sifter, did not help. We tried using shovels and shit, nope. Literally the most efficient way was to individually take out every single rock and then individually place, well, not, and then put all the rocks back in. It was hell, and I hate it. And it makes me feel like it just feels awful. It is worse than this. I'd rather be doing this than be doing that. Especially since you have to like bend down, my back just hurts and everything, and it's so awful. I did a bunch of other stuff. I was kayaking to assist swimmers. Did a bunch of stuff. So what is some fun stuff I did? There was a boat parade that I was a part of, and my brother and his dumbass friends. Oh man, let's talk about the dumbass friends. There are many things. I don't really care if they're listening or not. Actually, I kind of do, and I want them to, because there are many things to talk about that were just not okay. But anyway, they filled up, not water balloons, they just filled up balloons with water. And they were so large, boy, that we could not throw them at all. I did not get hit by a single water balloon. I was completely unscathed the entire time, and the only thing that hit me was my brother, who I was waiting for him to turn on me, and I had filled my super soaker with ice water, so he got a rude awakening because he just filled his with like warm lake water, and I was like, prepare to get fucked. So I just destroyed him. They say this is lo-fi. Did you, Xeonis? It didn't come up for me. Your music. That's cold. Wow. Brain-eating amoeba infection imminent. That's in the south. That's not up north. I'm almost certain. They don't have that. Otherwise, I definitely would have known about it. It's not up where I was. Why? Where did that lightning come from? Yeah, I'm feeling much better about about this than last time. The phase 3. I mean, if you look at how far I've gotten the health bar down, it's looking about the same as phase 2. So very cool. Oh, I got you this time. I think we can skip this song. That's gross what that was. Oh, that's right. Yes, okay. Boop. I am interested in this. You can tell by the artwork that I might like this song. Can we just skin this part? You want to see test of the game? Huh? What? Is that some gamer lingo I'm not aware of? The absolute fucking hubris I just showed right there. Fuck off! Oh. Yes. I don't like the choir. Ho 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 ho. That's the only part I don't like about this. interesting piano part. What was that? Hold on. We need to go back at this song. I just heard a sound pack. And I need to confirm if that's indeed the sound pack I think it is. It's like one of my favorite sound packs that all these Japanese dudes use. Fuck you, and me, and you, and me? It is! I'm almost certain it is. Back to people. It's that one. I can't remember what song that is. All the artcore guys started using it. Fuck. I was doing pretty well there, actually, though. I was pretty focused. Back to people. That one. I don't know what he says. The grind don't stop. That's one thing he says. It's good. Quick dodge? I could. And I did? Lamau, you fucking idiot. I got the quick dodge. I'm What even killed me? Did I just get fucking headshot by that red thing? This song is fun. You know, well, I guess it doesn't matter. What he's doing there, it doesn't really... I won't get that chance, really, when I actually do this, I don't think.
Andy's recent 100 All Rocks cleaned, no tools, no machines, hands only playthrough has proven once again that while Andy doesn't have iron flesh, he does have an unbreakable spirit.
Hands only, that's what got me. Thanks, good donation, I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even talk about the best part, though, the only saving grace. There are these, like, I don't know if they're toads or frogs. Sorry, toady amphibian enthusiasts. But, there were, like, burrowing toads underneath the rocks, and there were many. And I was having a grand old time. I had to relocate them because, fuck your home. This is my home. You own nothing. That's what I tell my dogs. That's what our trainer's like, they don't have any property. This is not their property. So we're always to our dogs, we're like, this is not your home. This is not your bone. This is not your cage. This is not your house. This is not even your leash. I own you. And that's I don't know if I told you this, guys, but I gaslight my dogs all the time. I don't know why I do this, but when I see my dogs, I just go, who are you? That's what I say. I said, who are you? I don't know who you are. And that's how I greet my dogs. Instead of like going like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I just go, who are you? I don't know why that started, but that is how I interact with my dogs. And and it doesn't help that my other dog was just diagnosed with dogmesia. Fuck off. She has amnesia now. Not amnesia, excuse me, dementia. And I don't know why I do that, but every time I'm just like, who are you? Maybe it's because we always say who's here when a doorbell's rung or something, and it just became, who are you? I don't, and literally I'll go to my dog, who are you? I don't know who you are. Who are you? And while I'm like scratching their ears and getting shocked by lightning and shit. I forgot to write. I was gonna clip something and I forgot about it. There was something in the very beginning and I forgot to write it down.
It seems that the only thing Santa put in your stocking was an extra large can of whoop ass. Also, here's some weird remix songs I enjoy.
Oh, Giannis added a bunch of stuff. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeet. Okay, I got all this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, what is this? This is weird. Oops, I did it again. Oh, it's so confusing. This is why I need that program. Go. That's right, Giannis. Okay. Nothing about the song gives me lo-fi feels. So let me tell you about that. So, I don't know if you guys can look in the playlists or whatever I have in there, but if you can, you'll notice that the amount of playlists I have has like tripled. And so, as many of you know, I have I very quickly ran out of my music recommendations from my friends and other stuff. And so, anytime I was a passenger in a car or I was, doing something that didn't require my full attention and I couldn't do anything else, like edit or something, I was on my phone in Watch Together adding songs. And what I have been doing is something I call genre exploring, where my process is I go to Wikipedia, I find a genre that I think I can listen to, and I add every single hyperlinked artist related to the genre on there. I don't go to like the list of rock bands or whatever, but everything on the thing. Because if there's Wikipedia article written about them, they're probably pretty important if they're on the thing. Spoiler alert, no they're not, but it does somewhat. It's like 50% of them are good, and then like the other 50% are like not really that major, or like literally they have one album and only 1,000 people have ever listened to it, which means it has 3 views on YouTube. Regardless, I then either sometimes, if it's a real big album or something, I'll put the entire album in the playlist, or if it's not an album they're talking about, you can type in a band on YouTube, and they, on the side, have a thing called top tracks. And this isn't always the case. Sometimes it's fucked up. So I always look. But it gives you, like, the ones that are most popular. So that it's like, oh, I didn't just listen to, like, a shitty album, And I have done that for many genres. Many. And some of them I'm excited to listen to. Some of them I'm not. But we'll see. It'll just be shit music. But you guys know how picky I am with my music, and I only will like about 90% of it on first listen, and then out of that the 10%, I only like about 50%. After which I buy. But that I have put in so much music because I was in so many situations where I couldn't do anything, and I was like, I have to work. I need to get work done. So I have enough music to last me probably a year. And Watch Together does not have all of the music I plan on listening to. There are some where I'm like, I kind of... Usually it's more important music, like music that I know. Fuck me, yeah, I know. There's like stuff, I like about it, or it's a band I've already listened to and I want to hear more. I have some of that stuff set aside, especially if I think it takes more attention, like jazz or math rock or like some avant-garde shit. But ooh, that was risky. That is the plan. So I have like unlimited genres. And when I want, I can add more, but it... It's rough. Ugh. Oh, wow, I completely fucked myself on that. That's the first time I think I've ever done what I just did there. I just ran all the way there and had no stamina. I also, the one thing I didn't do, because it takes more time and effort, is I haven't added my music recommendations much. I have added some stuff, but I haven't updated that playlist too much. The stuff that I actually like and want to show people. I did add a lot of music that I am likely to like, because I already like a song. I actually completely went through my entire iPhone, which was 2,000 songs, I think, currently, and added almost everything. I also, so, fun fact, you guys know that one of my favorite bands, or my favorite band, is Millie. There is a woman named Narumi on YouTube who makes piano covers. And I was like, hey, yeah, I'll add her music to my playlist. She has like 400 covers of Millie songs. Like, I'm actually a bit concerned, because it seems like they're almost like weekly posts, and all she does is like 90% of what she does is just cover Millie songs, and it's a little frightening. But yeah, I have all of her music in a playlist. One of them, a couple of them are actually really good. Once I beat this Gale, it'll get better, right? Yeah, definitely. Well, we'll be progressing a lot faster. I don't know if it's gonna be pleasant. That's fucking bullshit. Oof. Okay. Okay. I know what I did wrong there. You found the biggest Millie simp? I mean, yeah. Andy, your child is in Discord? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? My child? That sounds terrifying. That sounds like someone put something in the art channel. Thanks, Thanos. Thanos? Thanks. Thank you for the donation. I need to stop saying thanks. Not actually, I don't actually like that. Did I tell you guys I wanted to add a new phrase? Oh my gosh! This is so fucked. That whole sequence right there was just the worst thing that could have possibly happened. But I got through it because I'm the best gamer? How does he do it without even... I was gonna say practicing, but you know, I've been doing this for like 25 hours now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll look, Thanos. Hopefully I remember. Well, it looks like I'll be remembering real quick if I die. That animation, for some reason, confused the fuck out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Did Cyberpunk have good music? Oof. See, what makes me more scared than the lightning is actually those red skulls hitting me. If possible, I want to basically fuck and die. Challenger Andy, 2021. I want to not have to worry about them at all. Some songs were okay if you like wubs. Yeah, Thanos, there is a bit of a queue right now, but I have it in here. There are 5 songs ahead of you. Andy for president win. Thanks for all the congratulations, guys. Oh, and I already got a raise. They sent me a contract. And then I was like, oh, okay, give me a day because I have to find a scanner and a printer because where I was, I didn't have one. Which reminds me, I wonder if I have to buy one. I don't print that often. I can just go to the library. But anyway, and then she said, oh, wait, we have to send you the sickness part to confirm that you have been V'd. And in there, my pay went up by $1, so I already got a promotion. I already got a pay raise. Very cool. Very nice. I am the best employee. Wouldn't that expense be tax deductible? For the sickness? I've already gotten it for whee. Wait, what are you talking about? Because it's always for whee. What is all of the information for the new job? You can look within the first half hour, maybe I talk about it. But basically, I'm doing studies with EEGs, but primarily for now, until I move up, I am setting up EEGs and teaching people how to set up EEGs. I'll be one of like the primary EEG guys. Not that I have any experience with EEGs, except I've had one on me before, like many years ago. I know a lot more about them now. I have to kind of review. I'm planning on reviewing my entire, like, what's funny is, I asked him, like, what stuff should I study? Oh, can I? Oh, no, I shouldn't. I was gonna read a paper. I had several complaints about a paper, but it wouldn't be right to complain. Fuck me, yeah, that was dumb. Oh, cool. Phone's dead. This song. Oh, it's fucked up again. I'm sorry. Hopefully this is fixed with the code that one guy wrote me. This song is, I don't really know how to describe it. I'm not a fan. No, I didn't check out Chinese football yet. Ha! What else was I doing? What else? Yeah, so the streams, just know that the streams, I might very quickly change the schedule or drop a stream. I'll try to let you guys know. What the fuck even was that animation? I'll try and let you guys know as soon as possible, but it hopefully won't last that long. The unexplainedness with the streams, but the streams will get shorter once I leave Colorado. Wow. Fuck me, I was just about to say farthest I've ever gotten. Oh, I did get a bleed. Now this is the farthest I've ever gotten, I believe. I haven't been paying too much to the health bar. This is looking good. This bodes well. And I'm not even putting my full attention into it. That fucking attack. It's that one and the other one. The same one I have problems with. Though it's the same thing in phase 2. I just don't understand. I know what to do in phase 2. I can definitely change and avoid not that one, but the other one in phase 2 every time. That one I still just don't know. Getting sent coded messages. Well, it's a notebook. It won't stay on the same page. Sorry. I need to get a mute toggle. That's something I need to do. I was thinking about that. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry about that slight disruption. That lightning bolt was very, I can't think of the word. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucking... Oh. Yeah, at least I don't have a migraine anymore. What else happened on my trip? Yeah, you can cheese this boss with the coffin glitch, but you can't do the coiled sword glitch because no sword. All Nashandra? Chandra? That is not something I will be doing. For DS2, I only, unless it's a donation incentive, which actually, donation incentives for, or excuse me, any other all boss thing for DS2 likely won't happen. Because unlike this mod, which is going to be turned into the randomizer, the new randomizer, which is hype, the DS2 one is specifically DS2, and DS2 is just so kind of fucked that it's not like I can do other all boss runs when we get Fume Knight working. And I honestly don't have that much interest. It would be fun to do one or two more, like Smelter Demon or something else stupid. Like Vendrick. I would be interested in doing Vendrick, maybe. Depends how fucking awful it is. But, that is not really a priority for me at all. Yeah, it's the HP with Vendrick that makes me probably not want to do it. Piss off. Man, I was so ready. Okay, can someone tell me strats for that? Because I need to try something there. For the charge and 360. What should I be doing there? Because I cannot roll in. It's just, well, I don't know what direction I'm going. I'm sort of going to the right, but whatever I'm doing just does not work. Try quick step. I love this. The fucking lyrics of this song. My favorite is hot like a parked car. That's my favorite lyric. Try roll right, that's what I did. Roll back, that's what I did, but I could try it harder. I don't remember what the other line I like here. Jump over him. I'll try quick stepping. It's just another button I have to remember.
Candy.
Candy. Thanks. Rakuta. Yeah. That hitbox on that lightning was kind of bullshit, but I kind of forgot to watch out for that. No, someone said quickstep doesn't give you more frames. Or maybe that's only when... Was that only when it's depleted? Rolling in his direction? Well, if you mean like right into him, I don't think that would work. But I'm not really sure where I've been dodging. I've definitely been dodging in. I'm just not sure exactly the angle. Ooh! Oh! So I accidentally binged Chainsaw Man. So I wasn't really spoiled. I just heard there was some fuckery going on. But, like, people are like, oh, I was so upset when this one thing happened. And I was like, really? Because, like, it was pretty obvious that was gonna happen. Like, I was not surprised at any point in that. Like, everything was very kind of not vague at all. And you don't get, like, very invested in the characters. I don't think it allows for that. It's just too fast. It was pretty good, though. The art style is a little hard to follow. It's pretty shit. It's like, it goes from being like, man, I have no idea what's going on, and it's really shitty and gritty, to, holy crap, this panel is so cool and gritty, what the fuck's going on? There's some good panels, but it's like too much grit and whatever. I'm very excited for the adaptation. I will say, Power, pretty good. I enjoyed every time Power was on there, except for the first few pages. But I do like Power.
I sadly can't stay for the stream. Big sad. Congrats on getting the job and good luck on the training.
Why didn't that show up in my feed? Interesting. Thanks. That I know who it was when they showed up, and now why isn't it showing up on my... Did this crash? Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing. So you guys can all see me, right? Streamlabs, the recording. Hold on, what if I do this? Okay, sorry. Something happened with Streamlabs. I've never seen that happen before. I may have lost some footage. It doesn't matter that much for this run. But I had to start a new recording. Everything's good, right? Everything's alright. The music was so funny, it's just perfect. Oh, I see Plasticane. Blast, I got you. If you can, bro, Kuda, can you put that in the watch together chat? Otherwise, I have to hand. I can't copy and paste from Streamlabs, so I'd have to like hand type that all out. Sorry about that. That was a little worrying. I hope the recording's alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this stream, honestly. It's just gonna be practice. So let's talk about something. So I have decided that the unbreakable patches, the unending toxic run, after the first like 10 minutes of narration, is basically going to be pure stream highlights. It's going to take a shit ton of time to do because I basically have to rewatch the entire thing to pick out the important bits. But that's really the only way I can do it. Just because it just wasn't that interesting after that in terms of like strats and stuff. It was just, you know. And biatch. Okay, biatch. I was also going to do that for another one. I can't remember. Oh, another thing is there's going to be more stream highlight videos. So I apologize. I did say that I was going to do every other month for summary releases. I just don't think it's going to happen, honestly. But I still want to keep to my monthly video schedule. And I have now, as I am apparently funnier, way more highlights to release. And like way more single videos I could do. There's a couple videos I'm planning on releasing where it's all highlights from one stream just because it was so good. Specifically, there's a sunshine level I'm going to release where it's just the entire sunshine level. So you'll probably see a lot more stream highlight videos. And those don't take as much time because I don't have to write a narration, you know, and do all this stuff. Just so you know. But this channel isn't like switching its content. It's still going to have summary videos of the same quality. It's just some of them are going to be like a hybrid because just honestly it's not worth me narrating, but I still want to get like content out of the stream rather than just put it in a stream highlights video, because if I just narrated Unending Toxic, if I did it as a stream wait, what is this? If I just did Unending Toxic the way I did my summary videos, and I did it the way I thought it should be done in that format, it would be talking about the first like hour or two that would be crushed down into like 5 or 10 minutes, and then it would almost skip to the end, like almost immediately, just because there's nothing really to talk about. Do I see it? Yeah, I got it, thanks. I queued it up. Toxic Run videos soon? No. I mean, it might be sooner than I thought because the way I can work on it requires less attention, so I can multitask, potentially. I felt it there. I got hit by 2 of those skulls. Okay. Here's what I'd expect the schedule to look like. I will release the Melee video next. That's the end of that series. Then I will release 2 to 3 highlights within the next 2 months. I will then release the Seath run, is what I'm planning. We'll see. I am trying to get this stuff done. I like switching back and forth. I want to get the Horizon Zero Dawn challenge out, though. Even though I know a lot of people won't watch it, I think it's just, for me, it's one of the most interesting challenges. And it's one of my favorite games. And it's just something different. The script for it's pretty good. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna be making a new channel. Now, if you, it's going to be styled in the vein of many clip channels, mostly simple flips, where literally, if I find a highlight that is good on its own, I will put it there. Am I double dipping? Yeah. But it's just to help me get seen a lot more easily. And also, makes it so if it's a super funny clip, you don't have to send your friend the entire video and then a timestamp. You can just You can just send them the clip. But I don't know when that will happen. That will take like literally no time to do. But that might be like a weekly upload thing. Did you hear that? Wait, hold on. Guys, listen very closely to this melody in the beginning. Also, this melody is cool. But like, do you hear it? Listen. Not this. I have 4-second latency on this. This, the guitar. The second phrase of the larger phrase. You guys hear that, right? Here, I'll sing it. So you got do da boo da boo da boo da ba da dope, and then you have, what is it? Boo da boo da boo da boo da da da. You hear that, right? You hear that, right? Da 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 ba da da da. Oh, let me what give me a second. Whoever sent this song, I might ruin it for you. But I can't unhear it, and that means you have to not unhear it. Give me 1 second. What song is that? Holy shit, that's a lot of songs. Do that, do that, do that, do that, ba da do, do that, do that, do that, ba da da. This one? I don't think it's this. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can't remember what song this is. Anyone know what song I'm looking for? It's definitely this song, and I'm pretty sure my pitch is perfect, right? Where is this? Oh, it's this, right? No, that's not how you spell. Oh no, I mistyped it and got porn. Hold on, sorry guys. It is. It's this one. It's this one. I know it's a little different, but still. Oh, I didn't even get to the part. I was thinking it's the. Where is it? Hold on. Is that the part I'm thinking about? It is. Boo-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. It's one note off. It's one note off. Okay, sorry for everyone that's on mobile. This song has a guitar riff that is almost the Asgore song from Undertale. Anyway. Sorry. In any case, this is really cool, this song. Tem goes to college. Speaking of Temmie, did you know she's a streamer now? She's a VTuber, even worse. She got high recommended to me on YouTube, just endlessly, for no reason. And I can see why people would like her streams. They're not for me, though. I'm too manly. I prefer watching manly streamers that exude confidence and make me feel good about my masculinity. Like Challenger Andy from Dark Souls. Yeah, I have seen the Demake project. I'm excited for it. I was considering contributing. The only thing is I hate the sound design. It's so shitty. Like, I know it's supposed to be, but it hurts my ears shitty. That it makes me not want to play it. What kind of stream? I think she does some drawing, but she games. Fucking red orb. Ooh! This guitar part's sick. It's really good. I like it a lot. Oh, you know what I don't like? This acting like DSR.
I just remembered the Temmie gets money for college video when you brought out the Undertale OST.
Wait, is this a thing? Is this like a... I thought that was just in the game. A song. Fuck off. Yeah, this is sort of the music I was interested in, and then I heard Vitalism, and I'm like, this is the music I want to listen to now. But this is good. Vitalism, I just want to hear the I want to hear the genty rhythm. And just fucking, just be in that zone. What killed, I don't actually know what killed me. You put it in the watch together? We will see it when it comes up. Yeah, someone, you know what I did? So you guys see Snick in a ah! I spooked myself. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at this screen. I just saw myself going for the cliff. So you see Snake in a Tank's artwork there. Look at it. Let's look at it together. Wow. Oh, that the Hollow Y was about to get very big for a moment. I cropped a bit of the image. Eat, sleep, iron flesh, repeat. And it says something like hands lowered for hand stepping. Yeah, the thing I love about Snick in a Tank is this shit he does. This, the helmet, or the hat, he like fused it into my headphones, into my hat. I love it. And he's really good at the shading there. So he does like really good like scales and shit. It's really good. But you know what I almost did? I almost put this off because someone drew me with Nakiri Ayame, or however the fuck you say her name. I just noticed the feet. And it's just me having a good time with her. And I was like, I might need that emotional support. But I still don't watch VTubers. I did watch highlights of her for about a week of my life, though. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Those, all of a sudden, 3 of them, like, targeted me. What the okay. My input dropped. Or I was out of stamina, one of those. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Chibi mod yet, but it's in my watch later. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna check more out from these guys. They're good. Okay, focused run begins. Focused attempt. I might die here. Lightning. It's not looking good. Ooh. Okay. It's weird that I don't know that attack. The hitbox was delayed a lot more. That was strange that I reacted that way. I am also going to focus on this. Thanks, John Scoliosis. Thanks for stopping by. Hate to think how many hours have passed. I think like 25. I wasn't paying attention. How many deaths will be before you throw in the towel? It would take a lot. A couple more thousand. I'm not even feeling like tired at all. I was getting like nervous about coming here, but or doing this again. But after I started, I miss streaming. Except that every single right to left swing he does, I get just fucked. I don't. Whoa, hold on. Did you guys see that? The coffin, like, phased open for a minute, and there was, like, shit inside. Like, part of it de-rendered. Oh! If you roll back on that, you only have to dodge the cape. Oh! I don't know why this just occurred to me. I guess because that's the only situation where that does happen if you roll. Fuck me. How? Okay. My finger froze on that. How do I not know that attack? The jump attack. Like, how do I not know the timing? I don't understand. I should have that down. Have you listened to Lucid Planet? I don't think so. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I was talking about all the music I listen to. I now keep a very detailed... No, excuse me. It's not detailed at all. It'll just say next to them, I've never gotten killed like that. Weird. I'm not actually sure what happened. Did his body become a hitbox? That was weird, because I was so far forward, I was like, oh, I mean, I did roll, but that was weird. This run is tedious as fuck. You must be new here. But I do keep a list of all the bands I've listened to, and whether I like them, didn't like them, whether they were for me. And the only extra, I might put some... Haven't had that happen in a while. I might put some extra comments there if if I remember something, but during streams I just can't really. And then I'll sometimes put down the album. That's why the Sunshine streams aren't as tedious. And also, you know, the donation incentive streams don't have to be tedious. But we just keep getting tedious results. You have to remember, I'm not good at... Well, I'm not an extraordinary gamer. I would... Fuck you. I would say I am on... For your average game, I am quite good. Just... But I'm not, like, especially good at any game. And except for, like, Code Vein, I used to be. Code Vein, I got unnecessarily good with gifts only. Although Owen now, I am now a casual compared to Owen in that run. Because Owen has bested me. And he did bait, I think. Do I have any complaints? Because I voiced some complaints. He said, all right. And then he didn't do it. I think. Yeah. Did he do anything? Oh, well, no. Yeah. He has beat me in every way I have. Well, I haven't watched the whole thing, but I'm just how he described it. He has completely upgraded my run. There is nothing easier about it. Well, I mean, except that he knows. There is one thing easier about it, which is he's able to use these gifts that I couldn't use because of the route I chose. I went for true ending, he did not. But it doesn't bother me that much because he still beat every boss. Yeah. This song fucks. It's a little too what's the word? Noisy for me.
I also just remembered these good Undertale OST remixes.
There's one OST remix. It's like a symphonic Asgore one. That one's really good. I heard some cool parts of this song, but overall, I don't think I like this. Still, every time someone sends me something, it's 99% of the time I've never heard it, which is awesome. Is this Locke? Locke, I put 2 of yours in. I don't know if the one above that is yours. Or wait, actually, I can fucking figure out. Okay, yeah. I think I got another 3 from you. And Locke, I'm pretty sure you have some left over. Just in case you were wondering. It's so hard being me. I'm kind of vibing with this part. Just the arpeggios. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That. Oh. Greed incarnate. That was ridiculous. How far are you? This is the tutorial, boss. How do you send songs? You must donate, and then the instructions are in the donation pages. I hope my donations are right. They don't say the Trevor version, right? Oh shit! I gotta talk to Trevor. Well, here's the thing, though. Okay, actually, here's the thing. Do I want to hang out with Trevor as a bro, or do I want to stream Egghead Run with Trevor? Well, I could still see him in person. Okay, so Egghead Run is not gonna happen next week because I don't want to do that. Oh, is it just this? Hey, this thing, there is a VTuber highlighter I followed for a long time that used this. And then just put different VTubers as Temmie. Yeah, I think I'd rather hang out with Trevor. But we will finish Egghead Run. Ooh, yeah.
I got here late, so here's money to hear the new job story again. Congrats, by the way.
I mean, there's not much to say, and also think. Fuck. Can't believe you done this. I was like, I don't know what happened. The input I put, I don't even know. Like the connection from my brain like slowed down. My myelin sheaths. Again, I love putting neuroscience jokes in my videos, and then there's just like 0.1% of my audience is like popping off. I just love that image. By the way, the next Melee video is dense with not memes, with funnies. A little too much, maybe. There's just a lot of things that don't stay for too many frames. I try not to do like 1 frame stuff, but there's some stuff on there that's like 6 frames, and it's kind of hard to see. But anyway. Thanks, Sorglag. There's not much to say. I don't really want to repeat the process of me getting it. It's not that exciting. However,
almost 1,000 deaths on a tutorial boss. What a nub. I bet you haven't even used the hover nozzle exploit.
Hover nozzle exploit. Yeah, I just go back to doing that fucking 5-hour show. I have to do that again. I have to do that strat again in the Sickness Mountain. Oh, gosh, that's like 5 hours. Oh. Fuck. I just remembered that. Oh, that's so disgusting. Anyway. Turn it into a 5-hour Ligma joke. Yeah. Also, Art, I'll review the emails. I don't know if you caught me talking about stuff relative to your thing, but I'm going to relook at the progress. Anyway, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. So I'm a neurological technician is the official job title. I can say a little bit more. I don't really want to talk too much about it. Or I don't really want to say where I work, really. I'm actually not, well, I'm not going to say any more on that. But basically what I'll be doing is I will be setting up EEGs and teaching people how to set up EEGs. That is a majority of my job for now. There's going to be some data management and some research, but I am content with that. I obviously want to get more into research and actually help with that, but I am totally content with learning all this stuff first because it's not really a field I am knowledgeable in. However, this is kind of something I have been talking a lot about sexual dimorphisms, but I have also am interested in getting better equipment and measurements. For instance, the MRI is kind of shit, and I want that to be better. And the EEG is advantageous in many ways. And so it's just like, you know, you can work on the EEG because ultimately if we can get the MRI good enough, that will, you know, I think take over the EEG. But who knows, maybe there's a limit there. Probably not. But EEG has way better temporal resolution, so we can basically track stuff on a time basis way better. Whereas, but we can only look at like the cortex, which is the outer layer of the brain. You can look at like some hippocampal stuff and some thalamic structures, but not really. This again? Oh, this is... Oh, right. That makes sense. Oh, well, this is fine. I need to take this off your request, though, list. That makes sense that this came on again. But anyway, MRI is way better in terms of spatial resolution. Fuck me. Yeah, that was wrong in every way, that last dodge. So we can dig deeper in with MRI and fMRI and whatever the TA MRI or whatever that freaking one is. There's another MRI I just read about. I've never heard of it. But the temporal resolution isn't that good, so we can't record as fast, I guess is one way to put it. You know, we don't get as many intervals of data. And then also like an MRI, if you've ever been in one, it's kind of hard to keep still, and there's a lot of problems and a bunch of shit. It's not as great as they say it is, but it's what we got. But anyway, I'll be working with medical devices, which is something I'm interested in because I'm interested in translational research, because all the psychopathy stuff, it's really interesting, but it's like, it's just not solid.
Bro, did you hear what happened to Diaz?
Funny confirmed. Rowan. Also, thank you, Mr. Picklesworth. MRIs are noisy as fuck. In both definitions of the meme. What did I say? Meme? Meaning in both definitions. I was thinking about something totally. I said haha, and it reminded me of that shitty video of what is it? The Friday Night Funkin' or whatever it's called. Where it's like, haha, daughter or boyfriend.xml, you are fucking my daughter. The first half of that is some of the worst shit that has ever entered my ears. And I don't know why this whole thing exists. Like that meme, if you guys know what I'm talking about. But I hate it. And I thought I could try and understand like why people liked it, because the voice acting hurts my ears. It's so bad, and the quality is so awful. Then the other half where he goes, haha, boyfriend, you are fucking my daughter.xml. That part's pretty solid. Oh, I need to remove one of these. That was from Locke. Right, okay. Because that was my mistake. What is this? Is that beatboxing? Hold on, give me 1 second. Cool. Okay, that's correct. What's the closest you've gotten? Hold on, let me open up the health bar and imagine. Maybe a sixth of the way down phase 3. I have not beaten phase 1. I could have. There was some bullshit that happened the last time I attempted it, but I can basically clear phase 1, not many issues. Phase 2, I don't think what was the end result of phase 2? I can't. Phase 2, I think I've actually gotten farther on phase 3 than I did phase 2. Death count is worse than getting out of Tomb of Giants with Forever Toxic. You finally beat the all Gale run? I don't want to hear that. I hate that might be true, and that kind of hurts me. It just makes me just sad more than anything. Fuck me. See, like, so far, this amount of screaming, that's what I like. I don't really like more screaming than that. So how do you not die to the lightning bolt? Seems kind of BS. Just focus. Keep track of where they're going. Because if you didn't know, the lightning bolts spawn where the skulls are. See, like right here, though, that was kind of bullshit. There wasn't much I could do. That's going to be the thing that's going to be way different from the guy that already did this in 15 minutes. Because he did it in the arena. He had my build and stats and everything, but he did it in Gale's Arena. And of course, Gale's Arena is the biggest in all of the entire fucking franchise. Whereas this is pretty small boy. It feels like he shouldn't be able to go that far. That wasn't a reaction time thing. I was just like, he's not going to be able to get this far. Or I think actually what went through my mind there is I thought he would be slower because of how far away I was. But it's like, oh, he's far away, well, I have to get there in the same distance, so I'm just going to accelerate, is basically what it looked like happened there, which pisses me off. I guess I just don't have that learned. Which is weird, because those are like the easiest attacks to learn. Because that's the reason I should know it, is because he does it, I do it, and dodge it perfectly the first time of every fight. And also, he hasn't done that crossbow in a long time. Oh, okay. I need to stop trying to hit him there. I don't know if that's ever valid. Ooh, some silence. I will now focus. See, like, okay, I guess that's what I thought would happen last time. Ugh. That should have killed me, actually. That was kind of bullshit. I dodged so late. Playing with the cliff there. Oh, that felt really good. And I don't really know. That's what it should have happened every time, and I'm not sure what I changed there. But I wasn't paying attention at all. That's what that should happen. That's what I want to happen every time, and I'm not sure what I did differently. Because if I can do that every time, because like it felt like I knew how to do that, you know? Is this one challenging? Oh, I don't only call challenges easy. The Super Mario Sunshine Run and the Code Vein Gifts Only Run are the two challenges that oh.
Here's some more music to fill the silent void.
Thanks. What was I saying? Oh, the Sunshine Run and the Gifts Only Run have a medium difficulty for me. On average, there are some parts in that where I consider actually hard, but overall it was pretty easy. The Sunshine Run, no, it's still not more difficult. This one is still pretty easy. It's just, I don't know this boss. Okay, cool. The setup. Yeah, I'm just always happy that people give me music I haven't heard. It always makes me really happy. I don't like how... Oh, okay. It's like, I don't like how this album cover is just... getting bigger and larger and coming toward me. I'm not going to say where I got hired, but I'm going to be a EEG technician. Hey, Joshua, what's going on? Hey, this might be a totally different person, but for some reason... No, I don't think it was you. You didn't send me Vitalism, did you? That sounds like... Gosh, what's that guy's name? Julian Torres. I want... Whoever sent me Vitalism, I want them to know that that was, like, a super good band. And I was like... I checked out literally everything they put out, which sadly, they're not that big. Vitalism's really good. I love that, just that part in Pagan 2 right at the beginning. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention again. That lightning effect when he gets hit is so shitty. Like, it's just so bad. Also, hey, is there someone who donated Colin Stetson? Is that person here? Because if you are here, you asked for a recommendation that was like them, and you're asking for a recommendation on an avant-garde free jazz saxophone player. That wasn't you. That was Jesus? Did you? Which one? You sent Vitalism or Colin Stetson? But you're asking for a very specific type of player that usually doesn't exist. If they do, they're one-offs and no one really likes them because it's just gimmicks. Because basically what you sent me was, it's very emotional, free jazzy music that was all about extended and advanced techniques on saxophone. However, I was going through all my music, as I said a couple days ago, and I found one band that is just like him. And I don't really... I liked it for a bit, but it's a bit much for me. Let me make sure I have the... So if someone here, for some reason, is like, yeah, I just want to hear saxophones blaring, and my ears get destroyed by, like, noise metal. Let me confirm. I believe it's called XI. Yeah. So, there is a band called EX space EYE XI. They have an album that has, like, some sacred geometry with an eye looking through it. Check out that album. That album is just like Colin Stetson. At least that one song I was sent. That one piece. Oh, no, someone else just said me, so I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know who sent me Vitalism. It sounds like Julian Torres did, because that sounds like something he would send, but also there wasn't any fucking disgusting screaming in it, so I'm not sure. Haha, get fucked. Oh, no, I didn't mean... I got that... I mean, I did make that input, but it was pretty delayed. I should have been able to dodge that last one. Yeah, number of deaths is not metric for difficulty. The best way to measure difficulty for me is how much active reaction time it takes, what you're doing with the controller, like how many inputs, how smart you have to be, although I might categorize that differently. And just like, it has to do with actual skill. I actually thought about it for a long time. I might still have this clip, but I donated to Simple Flips, and I'm alive? And I asked him his feelings, and his feelings on it exactly mirror mine. But it's like, it doesn't, you know, I can do, well, let's not take this, because this boss battle is one of the hardest, in my opinion. It's also one of the most fun. I mean, I'm enjoying this now. When I first played this, I was way more like, oh my gosh, this is so chaotic. But now that I see Phase 3, I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of get it more. Phase 2 is, I think, the worst, because I just don't... It feels like I should be able to dodge stuff, and then I just get hit inconsistently. It's infuriating. Phase 1's really fun. And it's fun. It's good. You just feel good doing it, because you're like, oh yeah, I'm fucking great. But it has a lot to do with skill. But let's take, like, fuck. Yeah, that whole setup for that, I was already wrong. Let's take, the Minecraft run, for example, is a very good example. A lot of people are like, oh, this is so hard, look how much time it took. The amount of time something takes is not correlated to how difficult something is. In my case, that's rarely the case, because, like, you know, think of me firing how long the Gwyn run took. Most of that was firing arrows. So that's not correlative. It's not a good metric. Fuck me. That was completely my fault. That was all. When I say completely my fault, it means I did something I know is wrong. That I should not have done. I forgot what I was saying. How do you define hard? It's subjective. Oh, I guess I can give you a little more. If I have to, like, actually focus for the entire time, and I am struggling with the inputs or reading, like, shit, like, if I'm struggling with the inputs, struggling to react, and, like, need focus the entire time, then I would consider that hard. And that is what Tower 2 Code Vein is for me. Still not, like... I wouldn't say I've gotten too broken. I don't know. I don't know. There has not been a time where I'm like, I cannot go on because I don't want to do this anymore. There have been times where I'm like, I don't see a way that I can possibly do this, and I genuinely think it's impossible. There are times where that has happened, and it's like, this has nothing really to do with my skill. It has to do with my lifespan and, like, whether I think it's literally possible mechanically. But I've never gotten to the point on my channel where I was like, yeah, I'm giving up because I hate life, and it's like too difficult. And difficulty is different than impossibility. That's a whole different thing, I would say. You know, there's impossible difficulty, but you start getting really specific with semantics. Oh, I understand how I got hit sometimes, because some of those skulls flow out of his ass and hit me. Because they go, like, directly downward. Oh, fuck. I need to not do what I just did, where I attack after that. Well, I don't know. I still don't... Fuck me! Oh. That was way early. That wasn't bullshit. That was just me being a fucking idiot. I was getting into a rhythm, and then I was like, this music's really loud. Don't think I added a death there. Will you do another Minecraft challenge sometime? I already have done another one. There is one I want to do. There are 2 runs I want to do. And I don't want to say what they are now that I'm this big. Oh, Alex was talking about a run. Colum Votus was saying a run that was a community run that sounded pretty fun. There are 2 Minecraft runs I want to do. I don't know when I'll do them. One of them won't be streamed just because of the nature of it. It is definitely dick only. No, that's before I got subscribers, before I talked about the dick only challenge. I posted on Reddit a long time ago. I said, and this also how I figured out this run may have not actually been done, where you only use one finger and like one button at a time to control. But I said, also you did add a death. I said, I posted on Reddit a long time ago. I said, if a one button at a time challenge, a Dark Souls run is possible, then so is the dick only challenge. I think it was 3 a.m. when I got the idea to post that. No! Sorry. Lightning. Oh, wow. Lightning scared me. See, like, this vibe right here, this music, I don't ever have this vibe. This, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, like, not a song that, like, people really were, like, super into, but this sounds like a song that would have been played at my prom. And there was, like, there'd be, like, strobe lights flashing with the beat, but a little out of sync, a little too long, you know? And it's not, like, really crazy on the dance floor, and just, like, some kids are, like, mingling, and they're not really, like, dancing or, like, getting into it or anything. That is all of what this song elicits in me. So I'm not really a fan of this kind of synth poppy, chilly vibe. Like this song very specifically. I don't know. I think it's just, like, the tempo and kind of that drum sound, and then the effects on the voice. This is just not my vibe. Oh, hey, Owen. I haven't read your email yet, but I am planning to. It's going well. Which reminds me again, if you would like to help me out with music, please email me. My email's on my About page. I think I made it open. It's also, if you want to help me with some other things or something, I put a Discord link for that because a bunch of people have reached out and I really appreciate it. Disco? Is this really disco? A lot of the times that I don't like music, I feel it's like I don't have the emotional, I don't know. It's like this song, like these two songs specifically. It's like I guess I can't see myself listening to this music. Like, this isn't really a mood a vibe I go for. I guess that's the best explanation. This like just gives me a very particular kind of feel. But thanks for it. Basically, it's shit. No. No, they title their remix albums disco. Oh, this is Locks. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's something about this. I think it's just like too chill for me. the greed on those. Sometimes I get myself. Yeah, I was so scared of the lightning. Is there no spotting for lightning? There is. It's a little harder to see than his arena, but there is. It's just when I go backwards, I can't see, you know? Hollow Slayer is not possible in this run. I don't, and if you're looking at my rules and you're like, Andy, it is, no, it's not. I'm not using any boss souls except Gale. Even though they are technically following the rules of other stuff, I just don't feel comfortable using them. I know it is a, what is that called? It's a, I didn't see that one at all. It's a contradiction of the rules, but I don't want to use it. Oofta. So, I'm not going to say where this place is, but up north, there is a place I have gone that is my favorite ice cream shop ever. There is only one place that may be better than it, and it is I know kind of where it is. I don't know what it's called, but near Sydney, Australia, there's a gelato place that is, oh, so good. But I've only had it once, so I can't compare. There has been a place I have grown up with for many years, and it is still, and I haven't been there for like 4 or 5 years. It's still as good as I remember it, every single part of it. And I was lucky enough, they have rotating flavors for some of the ice cream. I was lucky enough to be there with my favorite flavor, which is Mackinac Island Fudge, which I'm not really sure all about it, but what I do know is there's fudge chunks in it, and there is, it's vanilla ice cream with fudge chunks and fudge syrup, maybe? And it is the totes good. I also never want to dodge, I want to dodge that attack differently, left then back. My second favorite flavor, which I did not try, was, or that was not there, is Zanzibar Triple Chocolate, which literally now, I just realized, I think is literally Mackinac Island Fudge, but chocolate ice cream. So it's chocolate ice cream with fudge chunks and fudge syrup, which is ironic because I do not like chocolate. That's the one I want to dodge back on. Unless I can do that every time, but He never does that attack. It's so rare, and I'm just not ready for it, and I was out of stamina. I have had a new ice cream flavor, though. And it may almost go straight to the top, and that is blueberry. It's vanilla ice cream with blueberry something in it and waffle cone bits in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart. It's so good. Also, this is the first time I've had ice cream since my diet. So let's talk about my diet, actually. Because there has been some interesting developments. Oh, I actually listened to this entire album. Were you the one that sent Mother a long time ago? Because I was like, yeah, this bops. And then I listened to all of it. And there's some other bops, but like at least in this album, it seems a little too similar, like his vocal patterns. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I intend to listen to more of Danzig. Oh, this is still broken. Stop. Americone Dream is also really good, but I don't. Ben & Jerry's can go fuck off. It's so expensive. Rubik's, look in the FAQ. Oh! So funny thing about that right there, the moment that happened, I read his comment that said, how does he tell stories? It does perfectly. I'm not actually... There's some weird things with that hitbox that are weird. I liked Mother, and there's another one with what am I doing? Oh. What is it? Mother. There's nothing I want to talk about. What the fuck am I even talking about? Excuse me. Would you like a riddle? Give me a second. I do like riddles. Is it a fucking ligma though? So my diet is sort of like a keto. It's low sugar, very low sugar. I actually just avoid all sugar that I can, unless it's part of something else that I'm eating. But it's gluten-free. So I have been on this diet for 7 months now. This diet's for mental health and other issues. It's not for weight. Although I have lost technically 30 pounds on this diet, but I also, when I started it, I had gained 10 pounds from Christmas. But I have lost weight. So, here's updates on it, and it is pretty good. So, gluten has gotten rid of my digestive problems that appeared when I was in college randomly, which I thought, oh no, this is just getting old. I just have digestion problems now. Nope, it was gluten. Now that I don't have gluten, I am way better. Whenever I do have gluten, if I have like more than a hamburger bun's worth of gluten, I get very like kind of sick. And part of that is because I have no gluten intolerance. Excuse me. I have no gluten tolerance before. You know, it wouldn't be this bad if I had worked up back to gluten. But regardless, I feel way better off gluten. I don't know if that's separated from other stuff, but in total, I have not really been catatonic anymore, which has been nice. Over my hiatus, I did get catatonic once, but I was regularly breaking my diet to see if stuff was broken or not, or what stuff had an effect. I don't really have good data on that except for the gluten. So the gluten was definitely a thing. And that runs in my family for at least 3 generations. So there's whatever. I can still eat some gluten, but like I should never really have pasta or what's the other thing? Oh, I can't have pizza anymore unless it's gluten-free pizza. No, pizza fucking destroyed me. It was bad. I'm not too upset about it because almond flour pizza, at least these frozen ones I get, is fucking a great replacement. Something was not right there. He like skipped some animation or some weird shit happened there that was not supposed to happen. But anyway, Something that seems to not have an effect is sugar so much, because let me tell you, I had ice cream nearly every fucking day on hiatus. So I may have gained a few pounds. I think I gained like 10 to 12 pounds, which is fine because now I won't. All of the I don't even like ice cream anymore. I think it's all trash except for this place I was talking about. Or actually, just ice cream in Wisconsin is just good. And Minnesota. It's just good. It's just good. All the local brands and stuff. But I don't like ice cream anywhere else. I have not found a place in Colorado that I like. Maybe I will in California. Actually, there is a Shake Shack, and the Shake Shack, I was like, that's pretty decent, but still like shitty on the how much you put in your like Blizzard flurry things. Like that you barely put anything. It's trash. Oh, fuck off. So that is so annoying. So that is actually targeted vertically as well, because every single time that's happened before, he has shot downward at such an angle that it wouldn't have hit me when I was going that way. Oh, this is the other song I liked. I like this song. There's one more too. I like Twist of Cain. Yeah. This is good. Let me talk about Almond Flower. No, I'm not gonna say where-ish in Cali. But I will be moving to California. I just have had I just don't really want people to know where I am, because I've had problems with it in the past, several. Yeah, I also don't want to talk about my company too much. I probably won't actually talk about my work very much at all, especially with the confidentiality agreement. It'll just make it easier. The confidentiality is just on, product stuff. Manufacturing and whatnot. I could like talk about me setting it up or whatever, but because that's public knowledge. But I probably just won't talk about it that much, and it probably won't be much to talk about. And also, there's probably confidentiality with the patients, so I probably won't be able to talk about any of it, which I'm not really that worried about. It's just, it wouldn't be that interesting. I'll still probably read some extraneous studies and talk about other neuroscience and psych stuff like I usually do if I get the chance. Ooh! But, so real quick with almond flour before I get back to the diet. If you are trying to make pizza with almond flour, you have to do it the way they say to do it. Do not cook it like a normal pizza, because you'll end up with what I did and have this like giant cookie consistency, gross ass crust that made me almost throw up. It was terrible. It is a entirely different way you have to cook it, because you can't roll it normally because there's no gluten, so it's not sticky. So you have to get like parchment paper and like all this shit, and you have to pre-bake it, which I also didn't do, and it was just so trash. So just know that if you're gonna work with it. But I've been getting these frozen ones. It kind of looks like some Aztec designs on the side, but it's like a black and white box. It's frozen. It's really good though. It's not like as good as, it doesn't have as much taste as regular pizza, but it has this frozen one I'm talking about. It has like a chewy consistency, and not like a bad chewy, but it's like it was good. I like it. It's not as good, but it's a good enough replacement. For the bread part. Oof. Oh, that's interesting. I just saw that attack in a completely new mind. Wow. That almost felt like he delayed that on purpose. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't even know what hitbox I got hit by. Oh, sorry. Fuck me. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm two-handing now, yes, one-handing is better speed, but two-handing has better range, which is what the guy who did it in 15 minutes, Pongo Pias, told me. And I can feel the difference. It feels way better. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Okay, so your knees supposed to crackle when you squat? Mine do. I don't know about every time. So like when I did stuff, so an example is when I did flies. When I used to do flies, I do it above my shoulders, and all this stuff and shit would crack here. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not, but I can say many of the exercises I was doing wrong did have that effect where stuff was like, not like bone cracking, but it felt like a ligament or like a joint, or not a joint, like some cord was moving. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen, but when I did flies correctly, that stopped happening. But if it's like a bone crackle, that's probably fine unless it's hurting. But don't take my advice. Silence once again. So, other stuff with the diet, I can't have nitrates or nitrites, which basically means no processed meats. So, yeah. Oh, that health bar. Do cardio. Ugh. It's so boring, though. And also, running sucks. But, I don't know. Maybe I should start biking again. Okay. Now, hold on. Let me get rid of some of this shit. Oh. What do I want to listen to? So listen to these genres I got in here. Hype isn't a genre. That's like my stuff. Indie pop. Good music, which is stuff I think might be good. Prog rock, indie rock. Samba, art pop. Pagode. I don't know how to say this word. Pagode. It's probably not that. It's just a different type of samba. Avant pop. Andy's recommendations. We could do that for now. I don't know what I have lined up. That Andy's recommendations is stuff that I actually like and listen to, and I know for sure that I like. Excuse me. Vaporwave, chamber pop, experimental pop, sunshine pop, hard vapor, samba, and consao. I don't know how to pronounce that, either of those letters. Bit pop, funk, jazz metal, kawaii future bass. That's not, I didn't put, that is the name of the genre. Nintendo Core, chiptune, protopog, lounge music, which if I recall correctly, is just going to be fucking elevator music, so I'm not looking forward to that. Progressive pop, chill out, chill wave, lo-fi, which is what I was playing earlier today, and I think it was like the roots of lo-fi, so it was probably just like garage, college rock shit. Electropop, art rock, excited for that, maybe. I can't remember if I've actually gone through that. Electro grind, that scares me. Jazzcore, that kind of scares me. Swing punk, punk jazz, acid jazz, Brit funk, glam rock, broken beat, soul jazz, hard bop, oh hell yeah. That's my favorite jazz category, but it's probably not gonna be that great. High NRG, post-disco, glam rock / metal. I told you guys, I went ham over hiatus. I had so much time where I couldn't do anything but be on my phone. Acid jazz? Yeah, it's a pretty big genre. It's like Jamiroquai. It's like kind of more funky and it has like a lot more bass. Broken beat is probably the worst thing ever. Oh, really? Bebop, which I hate. Oh, I already said that. Oh, why are there two hard bops? Post bop, which I also hate. Mostly electro funk. I'm looking forward to a lot of the funk ones. Indietronica, funk metal, mathcore, which I'm a tiny bit scared of. Progressive mathcore, which may be better. Instrumental rock, which is good. Rock 2, which rock and rock 2, rock was so big that I had to make another playlist. So that is like literally like that's like 1,000 songs. Hard rock 2, that's like another 1,000 songs. That's a huge one. Noise rock, which I have listened to before and I'm absolutely terrified because I hate it. Stoner rock, sludge metal, sludgecore. Holy shit, there are more genres I thought. I'm a little scared of that one. New metal, which half of that's going to be trash. Other half, pretty decent. Afrobeat, high life, which I don't know how I got to high life, but that's a Nigerian form of music. It's not really that big. There's not many examples. Avant funk, which that might be the sickest, funkiest shit, or it might be trash. And good music number 2, which is more music I think might be good. But let us go to my recommendations. What haven't we listened to? So this is music I actually like. We listened to Fratelli's. Did we? I have a lot of good music for if I did a Pokemon stream. Oh, I did all of this. Ooh. Oh, people are gonna hate this, but fuck you guys. Trumpet players, get into the watch together now because we're listening to Chase and Bill Chase. This is probably my second favorite trumpet player of all time. Oh, hell yeah. This is the first song I ever heard by him. So let me talk a little about Chase. So, Chase, for trumpet players, so there's a man named Bill Chase. He made a band named Chase. He is an extraordinary trumpet player. However, he is a lead trumpet player, which means he plays high shit almost all the time. Doesn't necessarily mean he's a soloist. He might have special solo parts, but the solos, lead players don't necessarily need to be able to improvise solos really that much. They might be doing like crazy high solos. But nowadays, a lot of lead players can improvise as well. But it's usually the second or fourth trumpet player that do solos, in my experience. Fifth trumpet player can also, in Maynard Ferguson's bands, is sometimes lead, weirdly. I don't know why he did that. A lot of people just have lead trumpet as its own part. In any case, lead trumpet players, for people that aren't in jazz, and especially for people that aren't trumpet players, is hard to listen to because it's high. Trumpet players, many of them, especially high schoolers, go fucking crazy over this shit because playing high is extraordinarily difficult. And it's nice. So, more about Bill Chase. Fuck me. So Bill Chase basically was this classical trumpet player that got really fucking good. And then he played in Stan Kenton's band, I think a bit, and then he played in Woody Herman's band. And then there are rumors of him playing in Maynard Ferguson's band. And Maynard Ferguson is this trumpet player who is known for kind of really pushing high note trumpet playing into kind of a mainstream idea. He's also known for a bunch of other stuff, but we're not going to talk about him today. So he was kind of known for showing Maynard Ferguson up and got kicked out of the band, according to rumors. But he is known, this song specifically that we're listening to is known for something that has, by some people, been called chase chords, which is kind of a misnomer, but it's coming up, it's probably right when I'm talking. But this is a chase chord, they call it. Oh no, chase chord's a little different. But Bill Chase is known for these choral trumpet parts. So what you're hearing, we'll wait till it ends. Oh gosh. This music is really big in the South. Oh, this is the chase chords. The ESPN sound and shit. Just kind of dissonant. However, all that shit, there's not someone playing that. There's not a guy going da 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 da. Every trumpet is switching, so that one guy will be going ba da do da ba do da, and it's just each person has a different part, so it just comes down like that and cascades, and that is why he is one of my favorites. But basically, he's a fucking king. But the reason I like him so much is, number one, he was basically how I got into trumpet when I was a high schooler, and I was a big like high note player kind of dude. I'm not so much anymore. I went through my high school phase. But oh, okay. This is interesting. I feel like I understood everything he was doing there like extremely well for some reason. Like I knew exactly what I was supposed to do. Did you see that? Did you see where that hitbox was? That was bullshit. Did you see that? It like hit. I hit. So that's his hitbox was not correct. I mean, it's not correct. It wasn't there. If you saw where the hit. I don't want to say animate. The hit visual animation was. It was like way fucking around. Like, it was about a foot away from my head. And so I got hit by an early hitbox that I was not at. Bullshit. See ya, best. Hey, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, that was trash. And the reason that probably happened is because I was so close. Oh, this song is so good. So basically, he made a band, a jazz, funk, jazz rock band. And when asked why he doesn't include saxophones or trombones, and he's like, well, I thought about it, but I just really like trumpets. So this band is, there were trombones and saxes for a very brief time. And if you didn't, so just quick note here, this is like one of my favorite musicians of all time. So I have all of the bootlegs about this. Oh, I got to talk about the bootlegs. There's something very interesting about the bootlegs that just happened, and it is killing me. And for musicians out there, you need to learn from my mistakes. However, I know so much about this man. This is one of the guys that I will feverishly look for any and all music, all recordings, anything I can find, without fail. There are very few musicians I do that for. The others are Don Ellis, Millie, the Deer Hunter, and that's really about it. Oh gosh, so good. So he has a really tragic sort of life. But he's known for doing all these poses and kind of playing trumpet, flashy gear, all this stuff, and just a really clean player. The other reasons I like him specifically is because he has this kind of liquidy tone when he's in the middle register, and it's just so clean. But he doesn't play in the middle register that much, which is important. But he has a few songs. Is this yeah. I believe it was, no, it's not this song. So fun fact for people who are Chase fans and don't know what this song is, Bochawa. The reason it's called that, and he says, I talked to one of the surviving members, and he said it's a combination of several of their names. I don't know who Bo and Wa is, but Cha is Chase. Anyway, oh gosh, I fucking love this so much. It makes me tear up. I'm like emotionally attached to this man. So basically, what else can I say about him? There's a lot of interactions I could talk about. He had meetings with Bud Brisbois and a bunch of other people. This is all like just trumpet shit. If anyone wants to if anyone's like a Chase fan, like a super Chase fan, email me and I can give you so much. I will give you all of the bootleg channels. I have bootlegs that don't exist anymore. I am obsessed with this man. Gosh, I wish I could play this. I can't play any. Well, I can play one of his tunes if I tried. I can play one of the tunes on trumpet and on bass. That is Twinkles. Gosh, it's so good. So, he released 3 albums. 2 of them are really good. Enia is about Greek gods and stuff, and it's a little more kind of a musical. It's kind of like I guess a concept album. It's a little more out there, and is not as approachable. But anyway, he released these 3 albums, and he was about to release more. And he went on a flight, a small twin-engine plane, I believe, and crashed along with half of the plane, half of the band, and there were no survivors. Excuse me. So a very tragic end after not releasing too much music, but he's known as one of the most influential lead trumpet players of all time. And definitely had a huge influence on me as a musician and a trumpet player. Oh gosh, that's so fucking good, dude. So there's a concert, really good live show of this song that was recorded. And they're like, guess what this song's about? Sex. Anyway. This is he has bootlegs for gigs that Chase never even played. Yeah, so Are you aware of the backlogs? Another challenge runner? Huh? I don't understand your statement. I fucking... You know what happened there? I saw the ripples in the water and thought they were lightning. He commented on your Code Vein vid. The backlogs. You know, if this was a Ligma, you would have almost got me if you hadn't already. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a Ligma, isn't it? Oh, this solo is so fucking... Oh, also, my lead mouthpiece I use is his custom one, which he didn't use that long because it kind of sucks, and can attest, it kind of do suck, but it's fun to play on. And that mouthpiece costs more than most of my students' trumpets, which is a fact I like to bring up. It's not, which in comparison to other musical instruments is like not as inconsequential. That mouthpiece I have is worth as much as my bass, which is not that much. Oh, that's new. Is that new? Oh no, that's the attack I keep fucking up. Is it? That looked weird. No, I haven't heard of backlogs. Job is neurotechnological technician. I'm gonna be working on EEGs. Setting up EEGs, sorry. That made it sound like I would be like fixing them or building them. That's not what I'm doing. Son of a bitch. I know what I did wrong. I just wasn't ready. So there's a story about this. So there is a demo that, or excuse me, I'm wrong about this. There is a beautiful ballad that Bill Chase composed, and it was never recorded in studio. And I have only heard a tribute band play it, and I was like, this is pretty good. And the tribute band, it's a demo. So it's not like the full song or anything, there's no improv or whatever, and it's, you know, it's not Chase, it's Chased. The tribute band. And there is a man I follow who I think he's just an obsessed fan. He posted a tape recording of a performance in a high school that they played at. And it was a full recording of the song. And it not only showcased a part of his range I had not really heard before, it was an incredible solo. The quality was decent. And it is probably one of the coolest things I've ever heard. For some idiot reason, I didn't immediately download the YouTube link. And just a couple months ago when I was about to, it is now off there. And I have messaged, this is how desperate I am for this. I emailed the guy's YouTube account and said, I need this recording. He then posted a video and a new email account saying he's willing to give lessons. I emailed that account and was like, I need this. I found him on Facebook, emailed him. I'm already in all of his groups. I messaged him there. I then posted on his Facebook group and said, I need this song. Does anyone have it? Does anyone have it? Oh, the backlogs is here? Oh, hello. No, I haven't heard of you. Hello, welcome. You have heard the songs played? You have heard the song? If you have this recording, email me. Ah! Yay! Sorry. How did the interview go? Dumb questions. First interview went probably best interview I ever had. Second interview it wasn't catastrophic, but it wasn't the best. And they asked me, yes, they asked me a dumb question that's pretty standard, but I hadn't prepared for it, and it was just names. Fuck me. It was just what was it? You know, I'm not even really thinking while doing this. Thank you. Thank you, sus amogus, sus amogus. Oh, I can't even pay attention because I am just grooving, my guy. This is like my favorite music. And like I said, I never listen to my own music. Or like the music I own. Because I don't want to get tired of it. Oh, gosh, it's so good. I fucking love music like this. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh gosh, I wish I could be that. I wish I could play like that. Yeah, if you know anything about this recording or like a super Chase fan, please email me and or DM me in Discord and I'd be happy to give things and information and names of people. Oh gosh. Fuck, I wish that were me. Oh, it's so clean and good. Oh, this song fucking bops. I have 2 bootlegs of this song, and one of them is fucking ridiculous. I think I added it. It's so ridiculous, one of these solos. Trumpet players need to hear it, because it's hilariously insane. He plays this hilarious, like, triple tonguing solo, and then someone has to follow him, and the other guy, like, crash and burn spectacularly. It's incredible. It's an experience for trumpet players. Ah. I'll have to check backlogs out. I just haven't been watching any... I have not... Like I said, I don't believe I deserve a break, so I have not taken one. But now, I have a job, so now I feel like I may be able to take a break soon. But I also have a lot of work to do with my videos. I, for some reason, felt like it was impossible that he could do that. You son of a bitch. I can't believe I dodged those. Double quaff? How do you... I think I asked this before. How do you say that word? Q-U-A-F-F? Is it quaff or quaif? Or queef? It's not the last one. Is it quaff? It's got to be quaff, right? Can't wait for the all Gale run video to be released. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the cape. Dude, every time I read your comments, every time I read your messages, I'm getting hit by shit. It's gonna be like a year. Quaff. Quaff. I don't like that. Man, I've listened to so many bootlegs now, and I'm like, why are these recordings so good? It's almost like he almost... Did you see that? He almost just ended this attempt. He almost died. I did the same thing. I made the same mistake. Am I an idiot? I hate that I can't time that. 1,000 deaths. Wow. Wait, oh shit. I gotta fix it. We did it. I gotta find my woman. I just can't find her. I don't know where my woman is. Who are you? Out of context, or out of mobile user, Andy is the most amazing Andy. What? Does that look good? No, it looks like trash. Yeah, instead of making the numbers smaller, why don't we make the deaths... Oh shit, have I not been recording? What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Can you guys still see me? My entire Streamlabs just crashed. Am I still here? Oh, it fixed itself. Something's going on with the recordings. They keep breaking. It keeps stopping. I hope I'm catching it soon. That's going to be much more worrying for other runs. Make the deaths smaller. Man, imagine being able to do this fucking soloing. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, no, let me do this, boy. Oh my gosh, calm down. Jeez. Okay. How big the recording file is? They can be like 10 to 15 gigs each stream.
Y'all fake death counters. I've been here from the first death. That first death was my first death too, man.
Thanks, Ron. Also, Rowan, remember to remind me tomorrow about the thing we're doing. Because I have so much going on, I might forget. Holy shit, he got punished so hard. That was ridiculous. I almost fucked that up. Yes, yes, I'm so good. I was counting, sort of. Not actually counting. That's bullshit. What the hell hit me? What the hell hit me? There was like a third cape that hit me. Is it just the other side of his cape hit me? What was that bullshit hitbox? That was not as how I wanted to dodge that. Dodge Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, why am I not two-handing? What the hell? So can I not do that? Do I always have to go out on that attack? Because that's fucking... I hate that. That just happened. That I think is the most annoying thing in the entire thing. The entire... Cause I hate that because that means I have to stop being aggressive. And I don't want to be. I want to be super aggressive because the more I can... The hitbox for this is way smaller than I have... The hitbox for that is way smaller than I presumed, I think is the word. The word anticipated was just blaring in my mind, and I'm like, that is not the right word. Yo, that drum fill was fucking awesome. By the way, for people listening, the thing that's going that's a trumpet. If I recall correctly, he puts effects on his trumpet for this. It sounds a little too clean though for this age. So I might not be it. I know this solo right here is. I have to look at the live recording of this. Shit. I lost track of where the lightning was. I think I'm fine. I feel like I'm definitely getting better at this fight. Although I thought I was dead. I don't. He did like a move back in a backwards position for that attack. Shields don't lower the boss health bar, silly. What? Oh my fucking... look at his hand. Look at his hand. His left hand. You all just got, including me. I can't believe I didn't notice this. He's not actually doing it, but it looked like he do be doing it. Wow. We all got it. It's like, what is he doing? Oh, I guess I can't make that symbol because apparently it's controversial. Fucking idiots. But Miyazaki. Yeah, I can't even show you because you see his index finger. It's like wait, what kind of? Oh, that's what it looks like. It looks way different from this position. That makes more sense. When you look at it from here, you're like, why is a human making this kind of? That's not natural. Uh, man, we should bring that back. Just like memes and shit of that, of people doing the most ridiculous stuff for the circle game. My friend used to be a master at that. He'd always get me. Ha! You fucking... Oh! Idiot. Now I'm the idiot. I need to figure out when to heal. I still don't know when I actually can. It's just been luck every time. Parry Gale. Oh, that's not the parry button. Fucking bullshit. I got hit. I would have died anyway, but I got hit by the red skull. Are people in Watch Together's ears still fine, or should I switch? Because this is very... My ears have been accustomed to this, but it's pretty high. If you guys want, I can switch it. High note trumpet is only something that can be taken in doses. Fuck me. Oh my gosh. What the? Dude, that little shit? Did you see that? It was so aggressive. That one skull. Jamming. Also, hey, too wrong. I didn't see you before. Gosh, the chords are so good. See, this is... I want to play music again. I just wish I wasn't so shit on trumpet and it wasn't such a big commitment. Lamau, you fucking... Okay, I mean, fair. Yeah. See ya, Bloody Icicle. Thanks for hopping by. Stopping by? Hopping? Oh, I didn't talk about... What's a Gale FAQ? It's in the, It's in the description. It's just the top of the FAQ. We hopping? So speaking about hopping, I'm still enjoying myself. I wouldn't really say this is fun. It doesn't feel good. Actually, what time is it? I don't have a... Oh, it's only been... Actually, it feels like it's been 3 hours. Again, if you haven't heard, the Gale streams do actually wear down on me more than any other stream. Except the Horizon Zero Dawn streams were pretty bad. And the Code Vein run. They, like, tire me out. I remember my ex-girlfriend was like, hey, and she was really into Chase too. She's like, hey, my mom learned this song on like ukulele, and I was like, pathetic. Like, right when I said that, that was insane. Like, that's so high. What up? Yep, I got off a flight and hopped on stream. So, talking about hopping, I forgot to talk about. I mean, I started talking about them, but these toads and froggy boys that were all up north, I had to relocate them because when I was digging out the rocks, they were like burrowing ones, and the big ones, they're like this. Yo, just got. The big ones were like, how do I do this? They were like this big, like like that big. They were big, and they weren't big, but I would put them in my hand, and you pick them up, and they are just frozen solid. They are paralyzed, and then I'd go deliver them somewhere else, and they wouldn't even jump out of my hand. I had to like roll them over to get them out. And then you pick up one of the baby ones, which is like that big, and they are fucking flipping out in my hand. They are like having a seizure. And but anyway, I really like toady boys. There were some like tree froggy boys. Was not a fan of them. I just don't like the way their heads are shaped as much, and they exude less confidence, because all of these toads, they would sit on the porch, not unmoving, not doing anything, paralyzed, and you would not even know they were alive. And they would have their heads raised in a 30-degree angle with such confidence, and they would just sit there. That's all they did, and I loved them. And my dad apparently is terrified for them. So when I let out my dogs and stuff, I had to let them out. And my English bulldog just stepped on one at one point because they just don't move. They will not move. They only move if you touch them. And I was trying to get one away because my dog was coming up and I didn't want her to eat it. And it just it's kind of mean. We're on a lake, so there's like rocks there as a sea barrier. And it just jumped into the sea barrier, hit a rock, got like paralyzed, and ragdolled down into the depths of the rock. And I'm sure he's fine, but the imagery was so hilarious. But I had a good time with all the toady boys and the froggy. Fuck off. It's the record for health percentage, probably about a 6th on phase 3. I do want to get in some practice for refresher on phase 1 and a refresher on phase 2. I know I said I'm not going to practice phase 1 again because, you know, I'm basically going to be practicing him every single real fight, but I do want to like refresh on him so I can keep it in memory. And then I still don't have phase 2 down. I did have it. Fuck me, he needs to do that attack more so I know it. I don't know that attack. I know how to do it when I'm far away from him, not when I'm close to him. Also, I closed my eyes and I opened them, and he was very close to the camera, and I thought he was real, and I about flipped my shit. Phase 2 I did have memorized except for a couple moves. Like I knew all the moves, but I didn't have them down. And there is a strat I want to practice with phase 2. 2 strats. There's something for crossbow I want to try. And then that one attack I keep complaining about. I need to dodge left then back instead of left then right. That is such fucking horse shit. Okay. Same thing. That's what I need to do with that. I need to dodge. Okay, right. If I can pull that off. I don't feel like I know that attack at all, so I don't know the telegraphs for it. That was dumb, what I did. I don't know the telegraphs for it. But, I need to dodge right on crossbow, then I need to dodge left, then back on the left to right / combo. The moves are not sticking for me. They're not like... They're muscle memory learned, but they're not like... You know, intuitively learned. or sorry, they're muscle memory learned, but they're not like explicitly learned in my brain. So I can't really like change, like I can't look for something and be like, okay, I will react differently to this. It's probably because I'm talking so much. Okay, I'm not sure what I could have done there because the lightning was caging me. Cajun? I keep forgetting what the first attack is of that, but I have done that many times, and I need to stop doing that. This toad thing? It's real. It's in my real life. Oh, there's the dude. There's the guy. There's Pongo Pia, the asshole. The guy that, while I was streaming, did this in 15 minutes. I was just talking about the strategies for phase. What I was talking about with you in the DMs. I was just talking about that. But I was just saying I don't feel like I'm learning this boss, the phase 3, really well. But it does at least seem a lot less chaotic. But I've only gotten about to a sixth of his health. But I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are. I know this is frustrating for many. One guy left a very angry comment on my first video saying that I was an idiot and stuck up for not lighting the bonfire in the beginning of the run when all the Gales were around it and preventing me from lighting the bonfire. I actually think that attack is bullshit enough, whereas if I had dodged when I had wanted to, I still would have gotten hit. Do I write down the things Gale do? See, like I said, how do you talk about stories and stuff while doing this? As you can see, my language suffers a lot. And I noticed with some other streamers that also happens, so that made me feel better. However, no, not for Gale. For Code Vein, I did. But no, they're intuitive enough, I kind of know what to do. I don't know if that would really be worth my time to do that for Gale. No. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't, for some reason, I feel like I've not seen that attack much. The really long and like kind of like weird looking flying thing he does. I feel like I just haven't seen that a lot. Gale is the hardest boss in DS3? For me, he is. He's not, like, the worst boss, because I love him. He's fun. I don't like Phase 2, 3. I love Phase 1. But, he is the hardest for me, I think. He was definitely the hardest for me. By a long shot. What was another one I struggled with? I know I haven't been using Quickstep. It's hard for me to, like... When I normally played this game, and, like, all the other times I've played it, I never use weapon techniques. I just don't like having to deal with a bar. I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. I don't know how to explain it. Something weird happened there. I think he just animation canceled. Son of a bitch. Oh, my gosh. Oh. You can just side strafe to the right on the stabs. You can punish for more bleed damage. Yeah, I know. I saw you doing that. I'll try and work that in. I'm not too concerned about that. He does look super cool in Phase 2, 3. Oh, Freed. Freed is also hard. I think that was the second hardest for me. Otherwise, everything else was pretty chill. Oh my gosh! What do you do for that one, Pongo? The charge up? Because I don't actually know. See, that is the one I need to dodge back like he was doing. Well, I know he did that in phase 2. I don't know if Pongo did that in phase 3. Please, yeah. So he actually punishes like that. That, like, when you... Every time I try to heal, he does that same movement. Ooh. Yeah. Lamau. I would probably say that is my favorite move in the entire franchise. Oh gosh, that is so delayed. Oh, it hurts. I'm not paying attention. That's fine. I wanted to read what Pongo said. Oh, he didn't. Dodge into basically all of his attacks. It doesn't work for me. That's what I want to do, but I keep getting killed. I need to figure out that. I think the reason is he does that same sort of movement in a different combo, but it's faster, and the combos are different enough. It's just I'm not sensing by combo. I'm sensing by move, which for that is why I'm getting killed there. Yeah, the delayed spin. I think I can definitely do that. The charged spin though is different. I don't. How do you do the charge spin where he like charges up and then does the huge ass spin? I'm gonna wait till someone says what to do there. Yo, what up, Master Set? Because I don't have a plan for that, and it scares me every time. I don't. He charges up and does a massive swing, not the explosion. Dodge right before the sword reaches you, but I feel like I just feel like I always get killed. Stay close. I might not be doing that. I feel like I'm really not. Which way am I dodging? So, yes, I can dodge in, but there's this whole kind of angle I can dodge at. Am I dodging like this, or am I dodging like 90-degree? Am I dodging perpendicular to him? I don't really know how to say that. Should I be dodging like that, or should I be dodging up forward? Should I be dodging right or forward right? You're right 45? So in between those two? Okay, I'm actually gonna be done with Chase after this song. My ears are hurting. I've already listened to a lot of music today. Dr. Hamburger? No, he cannot teleport to his death. Not 100% sure, but it seems like that is the case. Generally towards him. Dodge to like your 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. So like a 90. Really? I'll try dodging 90. One guy said 45. I didn't see. Well, some people are saying towards. See, you're all saying different things. I'm not sure what I've been doing. Okay, let's not listen to Chase for a while. But what else do I want to? Oh no, let's listen to actual good music or good music that might be good, and because it's a fuck ton of artcore. Death grips. Oh, I can't wait for my ears to fucking bleed. Yeah, give me some artcore. That's like it's like usually artcore. I'm like, yes, this is good. It's not like fucking bangers all the time, but it's like I vibe. I fucking hate this synth. This synth is gross. It sounds like almost a Vocaloid they chained to a synth. Lamau. Man, yeah, that hitbox is way smaller than I thought. Or hurtbox, I should say. Is that what I want? No, hitbox. Hitbox was correct. See, I was just too cramped there. I couldn't really do much. Oh, the greed? This song. There is a song in this album that is like one of my favorite hardcore songs, but it's in the middle of the animation. This is like really dubby. I got you, Blast. Nope, you cannot parry him. I have many more things to talk about. I'm debating whether I should talk about some of them. I had many encounters with many people that have funny stories to talk about, but it's also like me talking behind their backs, and I'm not. I was scratching my head. I did try to dodge. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. I was watching some of my my streams, going through highlight reels and stuff, and there's like sometimes where I say stuff that I say is out of bounds, off limits for me, and I'm just like all of a sudden talking about it, and I don't know if it's like a stream of consciousness thing, and I'm not even aware that I'm saying it. And then there's other times where I'm like really harsh in my language and like mean to people. And I'm like, what? Like, it was weird. I was like, I really said that? It was weird. Some of the stream, I was like, I don't know what was going on with me. I was like being really rude for no reason. And I don't really understand, like, it had to be all stream of consciousness, because I try to be pretty controlled, and like a lot of the times I think I am being mean, it's totally purposeful, and I'm like, yeah, they probably know I'm joking. Like when I banned Wowza. I like feel like I did everything right there. It just didn't work. But it was weird. Like it was like weird. It wasn't like, you know, this isn't me. I mean, I am apologizing for that, but it's not like me going like, oh yeah, back then I was so stupid and whatever. It's like, no, that me is still like the me of right now. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm looking back on myself and being like, oh, I'm so much wiser. It's like, no, that's still me, and I don't, like, temporally. And I'm like, why, what the hell was going on? Like, why did I say all, like, it was so out of character. And I don't even know why. And then, like, all of a sudden I was, like, talking about all this shit that I said I wouldn't talk about a fuck on streams. Like, personal parts of my life that I was like, yeah, I don't want this to be public, really, for safety reasons. And then I was just talking about it, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I specifically said told myself I wouldn't talk about that, and then I did. I'm like, what is going on? And I do have a bad habit of, like, it sounds like I'm hinting stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. I, like, full on, like, just started talking about this shit. I'm like, what the fuck
When
happened?
did you make that bonfire right in front of the boss gate?
So this is a practice mod that was made for me to practice the phases efficiently, made by Brad Guy123, I believe. See, the problem when I say his name, he has another account very similar, and I forget which one is the real account and which one's not. But in any case, he made this mod. So, yeah, we can go over that real quick. I'm more okay with FAQs. So, if I beat him here, it means nothing. If I beat him in anything where you see this bonfire here, right here, it means nothing because it's not part of the real run. This was made so I can practice phase 3 and phase 2 without going through the entire phase 1 to get to him every single time. Because I don't need any more practice with phase 1, really. This version of the mod also gets rid of all the Gales over here and all the Gales back there, which, when I do this for real, I do have a save state that already has that, but it's just, I think I might have a little less health because I took a hit, and maybe one less Estus Flask, and then the bonfire's over here. But whatever. This just makes this efficient. It also restores my durability. Puts a bonfire here. It does something else that I can't remember. But it's basically a practice mod. When you start seeing if you see phase 1 again, not tonight, but if you see phase 1 again, well, if you see that bonfire in its regular spot, that means those are real attempts. So thanks for the donation, Mew. What's the story behind the band? What did he say? He called some musician bad that I liked or something. Oh, no! You know what? It's time. Oh, actually I have to get Blasticane's donation in. But he just reminded me, and I was already listening to it today. I'm like, it's a bang. And now it is time. We will listen again. I am excited because it's such a bop. Every time I'm reminded... Fuck. Let me get that donation, though. It's such a good song. Oh. Nice. You guys all need to check this guy out. This band. Willwood, the normal album. If you're listening to it, it's hard. You gotta... I don't know what a normal song in there is where he's not crazy, but I highly recommend listening to all of the first song. You have to listen to all of it. You can't back out. It's because it changes. The songs change stylistically and vocally. I don't even know what killed me there. Through the whole thing. Windows 11? I almost said this is a Ligma. Is that like a window 11 dick in your ass or something like that? That is definitely that sounds that almost works. That's a Ligma. Fuck me. See, I don't know that attack yet. I mean, it's pretty obvious what I should do. I just don't know the timing. What the fuck? I don't want to say the word. Windows nuts are hitting your face. Yeah, but you gotta have the 11 in there. Yo, I was just... let the record show that I was mashing B and it added one more hit input. I think that is the first time that has happened the entire time. No, there's a song I was listening to by Willwood today in the normal album where he talks about LD50, which is lethal dose 50, and then he talked about the vagus nerve and a bunch of other neuropharmacological like terms. I was like, holy fucking shit, I feel like I'm back in class. I don't remember which one that was. No, but I can easily see Willwood becoming one of my favorite musicians. I still haven't taken the time to sit down and listen to his music. And I want to do that on my own time. That's such fucking bull. I don't want to do that. Did he leave? Is Pongo here? Are you still here? Do I need to avoid every attack he does these fucking red skulls? Because they are driving me insane. I don't want to. It hurts. Oh, shit. Sorry. There you go. I put the song in. I need to get that code in here. Just scares me putting in code because I'm like, I don't know if this is a Trojan horse or not. Okay. Normally that wouldn't have happened if I had followed what I usually did. Gale should be everything. But he might not be Midier's kind of I don't know, we'll see. According to the mod maker, he is literally fucking every NPC and character. It is supposed to be the perfect mod. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he left. Will Wood was streaming earlier while you were? Nice. The Mao. That was on purpose, by the way. I just wanted to check something. I wanted to see how dense that was. Because theoretically, if they had an outward, like, burst, and I was able to dodge all of them and get to the center, that would have been a pretty safe spot. But that's not the... Well, maybe it is a safe spot, but there are just way too many. Oh, fuck yeah. Give this to me. Give it to me. Wait, hold on. That... Just hold on. Just fucking... Yes. It's such a good bop. It's so good. It is unironically a banger. It surpasses the cringe factor. Fuck. Gosh. That was the one I was supposed to dodge in on, but I was just not in a good position. But I dodged back on it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so Pongo strafes on those, which I think the reason I'm not able to do that is because I put an attack in earlier and I'm stuck in that animation. So I'm not able to strafe. I have to roll, otherwise I'm gonna hit by the hitbox. Son of a bit. I need to stop doing that. Because that will get me killed. Oh, okay. Bleed does not stagger him. This is a good run. I am concentrating. The Koro. The funk. Oh, get fucked. That's what you want to see. That's bullshit. There was a hitbox that came earlier than it should have. I think. I'm pretty sure I dodged early enough. I don't watch. Purple bar. I'm hearing new sounds every time I listen to this. I'm not confident in that dodge I did. I feel like I've just reached a new... Except for that, I forgot that attack existed. I feel like I've reached a new level of understanding on phase 3. I'm feeling way more confident. I'm gonna concentrate a little bit for a while. Is the Discord link not in the description? I just found out there were some things wrong in the description of this video. I corrected some of them. In the right ear, she goes bleh. That's the new sound I discovered this time. Son of a bitch, it's so delayed, it's ridiculous. And that wasn't even... So that it's delayed every time. Is it though? I feel like I reached a new level of understanding of Kuro Funk. I think, see, something I realized today though, and close your ears if you don't want this to be ruined for you, but I realized, I'm pretty sure now that some of the sounds are her sneezing, and I fucking hate that. Like, that's not acceptable. But I'm not completely sure. But it sounds like Yikshu. I hate it. His backswing are all delayed? I don't feel like that's true though, because some of them, there's definitely a backswing that I am the reason I keep getting hit by that is because there is a backswing with that timing. And I'm pretty sure, but there is a reason why I'm doing that. Maybe it's phase 1 or phase 2, but I feel like there's a phase 3 thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I could have done there. I guess I could have ran. I guess what I should have done there is I should have ran, and then running would have given me the ability to dodge, but I had to get out of the way of the lightning. How much? I have not donated to any fucking VTuber. Oh. Or I guess I could have used the quick step or whatever. Okay. Again, I feel like I dodged perfectly. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, Koro. Now I'm kind of... But now I feel like I'm done for this, though. What do I want to listen to? Yeah, if I listen to Death Grips, it's gonna have to be... Oh, you know what we can listen to? We can listen to this. Let's chill out. This might be shitty music, who knows? Let's give my ears a break. If I listen to Death Grips, it's gonna have to be at the beginning of the stream. Yo! Hey Andy, can you fit your headphones under your hat? The new evolution? Oh, oh, it's weird. Big head, big brain. This requires the biggest of strats and the biggest of brains. The game sounds, for some reason, are way louder. It's not that. I'm just going Ultra Instinct and can hear better. Do you post the music that everyone can listen to? Where do you post the music? You mean where is it playing? It is in the description. Posting it would be ridiculous. Although, you know what though? Simple Flips has... Maybe I could do that. You know what? That might be a possibility. Is there a mod in chat? Or actually... no. Well, what the what or two wrong? Can one of you DM me in Discord and tell me to look up the song registry code from Simple Flips? Because that actually might be something I can post at the bottom of my streams. So it's time stamped, and then it can be like, if I'm talking about a song, someone can like find that song. Also, this needs to stop. This is awful. It is done, Wowzo. I wish it wasn't. Now I really wish it wasn't. Imagine the play. Total gaslight. I could see the input. I could see when to input on that. That was magical. Everything, time just stopped flowing, and I was like, oh yes, it is now that I will press circle. That was incredible. Oh! So many lucky things just happened in that, like, 5 seconds. And they were all saving me from my mistakes. Okay. I wanted to test something there. I could have gone on longer, but I really wanted to test. And I was wrong. I already knew that I was wrong. No, I did marching in college, but I never did drum corps. I wish I did. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just didn't really know about the programs. Wait. Oh, this is Green Sleeves. I'm not listening to Green Sleeves. I fucking hate Green Sleeves. I don't want to listen to... Oh, this is fucking me up. I hate Green Sleeves so much. Oh, I've played it so many times. Shit. Okay, that's the second thing I need to remember, is that is actually a combo, which is really strange. Yeah, fuck Green Sleeves. I hate Green Sleeves. All my homies hate Green Sleeves. I don't know, Wowzo. Stop, guy, please. Stop what? Yo, what's up, Cody? Cody! Did I ever DM you about being a mod? Because that is something I would like to extend to you. Congratulations! But, if you could DM me in Discord, we can talk about that. Fuck. Damn it. I need to just not... I still don't know when to heal. Cody's nuts. Shit. Green Sleeves in normie alien mode. Yeah, I'm getting tired. What time is it? Fuck. Yeah, Gale runs really take it out of me. Oh wait, no, it's like 3.5 hours it's been. Talking about when I banned you? I don't know what I said. No Monday Egg Boys because I want to see Trevor IRL and just hang out with him. And maybe, well, I knew that was going to happen. And maybe beat New Game +7 with him because we have, like, Freed, I think, and maybe Demon Prince? Is that the only thing we have left? But likely, I'm going to be hanging out with him and one of my other besties before I move. And I would rather do that than Egghead. So yeah, so like I want to see like 2 groups of my friends before I leave. And if that happens to be on a day I stream, I will probably just be like, hey, I'm not going to stream because I want to see my friends one last time before I move. So apologies if that happens. But that would only happen this week. Okay, I need to dodge for that attack because I keep getting hit by red skulls and it's such fucking bullshit. Trevor and Andy bully people IRL with egghead costumes. T-Series has ads like on their videos, or like they have an ad for T-Series? I basically know nothing about that except that they are India #1. Thanks, I'm excited about the job. All Trevor run win. Yeah, that's when I'd really get good. Fun fact, Trevor asked me for this mod. I don't know what he's doing with it, but he does indeed have it. One of the few trusted people that has the mod. Trevor starts his own YouTube his own YouTube channel. Challenger Trevor. First upload is this, edited with my quality of editing right now. Years before I upload mine. Nah, it was Indian. What? T-Series is Indian. What? Wow. Incredible brain, Andy. Sorry, I just wrote something really fucking stupid in my notes. It took me like just so long to decipher what number 3 meant. Discord is doing DS3 all boss runs, so Trevor should do DS2 all boss runs. True. Keep away from mid-year and DS1 bosses. Please. And Fume Knight. Otherwise, you have my blessing. Oh yeah, so I should talk about this. Apparently people go crazy over Discord roles. I don't understand it. But in my Discord, if you didn't know this and you're in there, 1, join the Discord. 2, if you do a run that is related to my runs, or a run I have done, or an upgrade to my run, you are able to get a special Discord title in your own color. And you should probably reach out to me before you attempt your run on whether I will actually give you the title or not, because it has to be related to me. But there are already several people. Rowan has completed all Gwyn on Remastered. Hey Rowan, are you still doing Melee only on Remastered? All Gwyn? Because that do be an upgrade to my challenge. Yeah, it's it's the same result every time. Yeah, Spicy Lad's going to do all dancer. Oh, what did um all champion Gundyr. Owen, he's not in the Discord, but if he joins, he will be getting a very luxurious gift title since he completely fucking took out my challenge. That was so cool watching that challenge. The day I watched the stream, when I could watch the stream, the first guy who did the gifts only challenge, which was the pseudo drifter, he still does a lot of Code Vein challenges. I think he's doing. Fuck me! That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Pseudo drifter did he did all gifts without, but with parrying. And apparently that's far easier than what I did. And I did it, and he did it with parrying and blocking. I did it with blocking, and then Owen went fucking hardcore and did it with the true all gifts, so no blocking at all. Oh, there is one caveat to his. He did exploit one thing, but I sort of did as well. He exploited some weapon draining things or some shit, which I guess is fine, but that is one thing. But I did in a different way. But anyway, he completely just destroyed my challenge. His is far more difficult than what I did. Especially, really just in early game. It doesn't matter too much in end game. I didn't really block too much in end game, except for Cannoneer. Once you get to towers, you can block if you want a really cheap fucking win on one of the floors. But yeah, he totally did it better. I still have to watch the whole series. It's gonna be a while before I can. Oh yeah, and then Le Carbonator, I think. I think that's what his name is, or La Carbonator. I can't remember. He did All Souls of Cinder, and know that this is not on this mod version. It's on the old one, so their runs are less pure, but it's still good enough for me. What the fuck am I even thinking? What the hell? Why? I don't even know what my thought process was for there. I didn't even try to roll. Oh yeah, Owen's trying to do I did all the DLC towers as well. And I did all the depths. I did both of those. I did all of that. I did the entire game. He did the same run route as me. Turong was also doing all gifts. Gifts only. I don't know if he's continuing though. When I said all gifts right there, I pressed R1 and just had anxiety because I was thinking that, oh no, I used a weapon. That fucking or not the hitbox, the range of that attack is fucking bullshit. I don't even know what could I have done? I would have gotten hit by the sword if I dodged any later. And I'm right on his ass. Why are they less pure? Because the randomizer just kind of sucks. This is a whole new mod, and it will be evolved into the new randomizer. That it is everything is just randomized, and there's more settings. It's glorious. It is better than Reich. Well, we'll see. I have faith in Brad Guy, but it is better. If it is all it's cracked up to be, it is well, not way better, but it's better than the DS1 randomizer. It's not finished yet though. Son of a bitch. That was me. I just timed wrong. I was late. finish the base game tonight. Nice. Chirong, did you add any additional restrictions? I can't remember. Yeah, Brad guy has been amazing. Incredible. He's just awesome. I'm very, very happy. I'm gonna pay him back soon. If he releases this randomizer, especially from... Fuck me! Why am I so dumb? I'm forgetting stuff. I'm not even... I don't feel tired. I don't feel, like, as fresh as I was. Well, actually, I guess my freshness was kind of, like, getting, you know... I was having issues because, you know, I just haven't played this game in so long. But I don't feel tired yet. I don't feel like I'm zoning out, though. I'm just, like, forgetting things. I don't have, like, a feeling of zoning out. What time is it? 1 hour. Yeah, gosh, these... Well, I don't know. On, like, a soul level... Fuck you. On a soul level, these Gale streams kind of wear me out, though. There is a cheese. I've already beaten him. The cheese is so absurdly cheesy that I'm not going to accept it. No cleansing light, no blocking is even possible. Did Owen use cleansing light? I thought Owen, like, said, oh, I'm not going to use blood sacrifice either. But I don't know what kind of exploits he used. He's like, I'm going to kill the boss that gave you the most trouble in 2 hits. I used to say that Owen wasn't as good a player as me, but based on how fucking fast he went through the challenge, that might not be true. It was just the footage he showed me when he was... Fuck me. The footage he showed when giving me advice for some stuff was just not the best, like, playing. I was like, oh, I'm kind of better. But he's way more knowledgeable. But if he got it done this fast, I don't know. He did use blood sacrifice and cleansing light? Oh. No, I haven't done any other DS3 runs. You can think of this as only my really, this is only my second time playing DS3. That's about as much experience I have. There is more to that story that I don't want to get into because, frankly, I don't want to talk about it because it's boring. My mind finds it a boring topic to talk about. But basically, this is only my second time playing this game. That is like how quantifiable my experience is. Of course, I've played DS1 multiple times now, but they've all been kind of fucked up versions. Ooh, okay, no combo follow-up? Why was I able to do what I just did? Like, without thinking. I saw it right at the end, but... How are you today? I'm getting a little tired now. I was just you just said Mario Sunshine on Saturday. I was just thinking that. I was like, man, I don't even know if I want to stream. I'm just like I think I'm just like really stressed right now. But then again, like I was like really not looking forward to I was looking forward to like streaming, but I wasn't looking forward to this. And like I'm enjoying it a lot more than I expected. But still. Oh, gosh. What if you use this last hour to do something else? It just takes so long for me to switch over to stuff. I should really get more stuff like prepared. I could stream another. Do I have a game I want to start and stream? I have Getting Over It. Oh yeah, Last Hour Chill. I don't know. I don't know. Like, gosh, I feel like I haven't gotten enough. I feel like it's gonna take me more streams than I anticipated. I'm making progress slower than I anticipated. I want to get some more good runs in. Having a hard time. I don't know if it's seeing the lightning or actually just like if I actually have to focus. Son of a bitch. Gosh, it's so late. It's fucking lingering hurtbox. I want to get one good attempt on him. Like, I want to get a new record. But I'll get a new record, then I wasn't exactly looking at the screen, but it feel like camera broke for a minute. I need to refresh on phase 1. I guess I should on phase 2. I really don't want to, but I should. How much better are you now against him than at the E? What the what? I feel like I can still learn. I'm not that tired yet. Right through the head. I don't know. I'm getting worried that people are just hating this channel because they're like so many people comment. They're like, dude, you suck so much. Why would anyone watch you? I'm like, that was that one guy that was complaining about the bonfire, about me not lighting the bonfire. He's like, why would anyone who is so ignorant that they don't even know that you can light the bonfire with enemies around, which that's not a thing, but okay. And he's like, I don't understand why anyone would watch such a stubborn, stuck-up dude. And I'm like, like, how long have I been doing Gale? For like 25 hours. And like, granted, like, you know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm just worried. That's what I'm worried with all boss runs. I'm like, do people still want to watch this? And I'm like, I mean, I do want to do like DS3 and DS2, but I'm kind of like, I guess it's people watching that makes it fun for me, the all boss runs. And it's like, that really matters whether I'm gonna do it or not. Like, if people really already don't care that much about the Sunshine run, which I honestly think is fucking incredible to watch. Maybe my performance on there isn't the best in terms of like speaking, but like that's the one I am like personally more interested in on playing, even though like at this point I'm kind of dreading it. I don't know why. Why am I dreading it? Why do I not want to go back? The Sickness Mountain, yes, but also why do I not want to go back to it? I think it's just because I have to figure out where all the blue coins are, and it's annoying. And it's just like, all the other levels are kind of frustrating, but... I didn't watch much of Sunshine because the first time I tuned in, it was pachinko for an hour. Dude, the pachinko part, that was a pretty good stream, though. Fuck. But I'm like wondering how much I can branch out, because I don't know how I feel about casual runs, like Ghosts of Tsushima. Because here's the thing, when I play new games like that, I want to enjoy the game, and sometimes streaming takes away from that. I think the Ghost run was great. But like a game like that, I think I really want to explore and kind of take it slow, and I don't feel like fuck. That would be good streaming. I mean, I don't want to stream that, but I don't know. The thing that always gets me is the Code Vein run. That is what I always think about, and the lack of views that got, and that was like one of the most insane challenges I ever did, and it just hurts me because I feel like the Horizon Zero Dawn vid, which I'm excited to edit and work on because I think it's crazy, and there's another. It's not an ultimate strat. It's not even, you can't even really call it ultimate, but I think I am going. It's an ultimate route. But it's just like more shit where it's stuff people have never seen before or attempted, and I'm really excited for it. But I just feel like I feel like it's not going to be worth making, which sucks because I put in so much time playing these challenges, and that run specifically was awful. It was just pain all the time. It was so rough, but there's so much cool shit I did in it. And it's like, the other thing is like, well, these all boss runs, are people going to watch the all Seath run? Are people going to watch, the all Artorias run and whatnot? And it's just like, when does the content start becoming too repetitive for people? And I'm already like, only once have I ever stretched out a video intentionally, like really tried to stretch it out. And I just heard, what is that song? All the lonely. Wow, okay, I guess I don't actually know the melody. The Eleanor Rigby. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow, I really don't know those notes. Anyway, I just heard that in the piano. That was kind of creepy. Fuck. I thought he was going to delay more. The Minecraft Part 2, I really tried to extend so I could get a mid-roll in it. And in the end, I'm not really disgusted by the fact that I extended. I really feel like I should have extended it somehow, because the amount of ad revenue I lost on that was insane, just because I couldn't place a single mid-roll. But, otherwise, I've never really tried to extend stuff. I'll, make a part 1 or a part 2. I don't think I will be doing that for the all boss runs. I don't think I'll be making part 1s or 2s, but some of my other series I will. Especially the Sunshine one, because I think it's just, there's so much, and it's so cool that I don't... Fuck. Oh my gosh, when I have done this. Okay, so I have fought him. Now, this is the wrong paper. Oh, okay. 203 times. And I still can't get that fucking attack. I don't understand how... Oh, gosh. That's so frustrating. It feels like what I am doing should work, but it never does. It does only sometimes. Yeah. I will be doing the draft for Subscribe Star peoples. That'll be coming out early. Also, there's some cut content I'm releasing on Subscribe Star. Wow. Just some small extra things. But like I said, the Subscribe Star, it's just mostly another tip jar that's recurring. But I had some things on there. Early drafts are easy though, so I can always do that. And then people who are editors, who have been editors before, unless for some reason I forget, you're likely to receive it with the draft again. But anyway. I haven't played Fallout. I have played Fallout. I'm not a fan. I've played New Vegas all the way through. And I've played part of 4. And it just... Those games don't really click for me for some reason, Bethesda games. And then, like, Fallout in particular just doesn't appeal to me. I don't really know what it is. I know Fallout 4, the crafting system totally, like, intimidated me. And then, like, still with Skyrim, like, I don't really get that much enjoyment out of it. I think it's, like, too exploitable is probably the reason. Cheese wheels. But, I don't know. Can you bonk the hollow in the corner like a VTuber? You know, it would be good. That's what I need to do. I need to memorize that. I need to do that every time. That is the same thing I need to do in phase 2. But I feel like I see I'm not reacting. I am reacting only intuitively. I'm not thinking about anything, which is the problem. Oh, except for the actually for the delays though, I'm thinking quite hard. Like I'm only reacting right now. I'm still not thinking about anything, which I don't know how to turn that on. But in any case, what I just did, that's what I was talking about that Pongo did. That was one of the strats I need to learn. I need to do that on this phase too. Yeah. I mean, I did play all the way through Fall. I honestly don't know what it is about them that I don't like. I don't know. There's definitely a vibe. I need to do that every single time. Every single time. I don't know if Pongo was doing that on phase 3. I would assume so because he does it on phase 2. Okay. Okay, what was that? What was that first attack? That was the charge. Okay, so... Oh, that's easy to remember. If there's a charge, there's gonna be skulls. So every time I have to just do something different. Because I'm not gonna get hit by those skulls. Either I got animation cockblocked or my input didn't occur there. That was weird. I mean, I don't know. I might be able to do a turn-based game. I'm definitely not gonna... I mean, I might stream a turn-based game. Darkest Dungeon looks fun to stream. But I definitely would not do a challenge run. I am not a fan of... Fuck me. I'm not a fan of turn-based challenge runs. Even Small Ant, you know, my guy, he does some. It's hard for me to get into them. Speaking of, nothing. I am currently on the last episode of Peaky Blinders that's out right now. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I think it's good. The only complaint I have about it is it's so fucking confusing. Like, it seems like there are so many things that just go right over my head, and I'm like, why are we talking to this family, or like in a war, or like whatever? I don't understand like a lot of what's going on in that show. Season 4, which was my favorite, was very easy to understand because it was just revenge, very simple. But like everything else, I'm just always so confused on what's going on. And it's like, at least the first 3 seasons, I was paying pretty close attention. And then season 4 and 5, I started doing work while watching. The actors are pretty good though, and the accents are pretty good, especially Alfie. His accent, well, I can't even do it because it's just so insane. Oh, that is my best Alfie impression, which I think is pretty great. All right, so yeah, I can't even just I can't do accents very well. Oh, that is Alfie saying all right. But I recommend it. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh, you got your moral lessons. There's another guy, an Irish guy, that's on there now, and jeez, his accent's thick. If I look away from the screen, I have no idea what he's saying. Morrowind also rocks? Yeah, I don't know if I should get it. I was like pretty meh on Oblivion. There are some cool things. I definitely wouldn't do any side quests in those games. I don't think even in Skyrim. I just can't get into the game. I don't know why. You can change your name from Andy to anything else. What would you pick? My real name? Toby. No. It's a good question. I guess this is more just asking me what would I like my child to be named. Because that's kind of the same thing, I guess. No, I guess it's more than that because I know myself. I know the meanings behind my name. Well, Andrew. And I kind of like those meanings. So I'm quite happy with my name. Though sometimes I think Andy's a little too cute sometimes. And I'm not that cute. Not that cute. I'm pretty cute, but I'm not that cute. I need to not do that, because if that was a crossbow, I would have gotten fucked. Son of a bitch, I just need to dodge back. And Jill. I don't know. That's a good question. Gale? So, note, if you ever send me music like this, I will not be able to accurately assess it at all. Just really soft, relaxing music. I probably won't even be able to really listen to it. It's just hard for me to focus. I cannot believe that didn't hit me. Oof. I am now tired. That attack right there, I just felt it. I was like, I am now tired. I am now decreasing in brain cells. Because I approached that attack I dodged that attack very lazily. Ooh, that was fuckery. I was ready for that. It's just the delay. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be doing this for so long. Thanks for the congrats. The farthest I've made it on phase 3 is a 6th of the health. Son of a bitch. I think that's gonna hit me. I don't have that memorized because I keep making the same mistake, which is after I dodge it, I try and hit them, and I need to not do that because I only succeed 1 out of every 20 times, and 10 out of those times I get killed. Jeez. Have I won a run yet? Yes, I have beaten him. I have beaten this one through cheese. I refuse to cheese. Death Grips is after this? Yeah, my ears are not ready for Death Grips. I'm sorry. No. No Death Grips right now, please. See ya, called beef. Still waiting on Bonk. That would be fun to do something like that, but if this was, but that's so cringe, dude. I could do something real special. If you give me a second, I'll do something real special for you. Oh, great wood run. I'll do something real special. It's gonna take a minute though. The fuck is my email? I don't know what my YouTube email is. I have to email stuff to my other computer. Oh, actually, I don't know if I have this. Hold on. this what I think it is? I can't see. I can't see. What is this? No, it's not. No, please tell me I have this. Do I not have it? You kidding me? I have to. I didn't keep this asset. It took me so long to make. There's no way I deleted it. Why do I have 3 versions of Gwyn in here? Hold on. Are you kidding me? I have a Gale Greatsword PNG. But it's only half the sword. Are you fucking kidding me? That's such a disappointment. Are you really? Well, hold on. Let me check real quick. Is it this? I'll tell you guys what I was gonna do. It was gonna be real epic poggers. That's such a disappointment. Well, it looks like I don't have this asset anymore. Oh! I do have this one. This is a very nice asset. Hold on. This will suffice. I also am losing the ability to see. Very cool. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Oh my gosh, fucking, it's 45 megabytes. Just send. Yes. Did that just say your file will not be attached? You better send this fucking shit. I swear. If you don't send... 928! 928! Ooh, I just got, like, really sick. It's probably because my circadian rhythm's fucked. Okay. I did this all for whoever was asking for this, I forget. My cognitive abilities are declining at an exponential rate. Okay, you ready for this? This is all for you fucking VTuber weebs. Oh gosh, why is it so big? Fucking, come on. Cooperate. Give this to me. Why the fuck? No! The rotation thing is a million miles above me. Okay. Oh, this is real cool. I can't rotate. How do I rotate text? Son of a bitch. You... There. Here's your fucking bonk. Bonk. There you fucking go, you degenerates. That was way too much effort. Fucking Streamlabs. What I was actually looking for the entire time was the flaming greatsword asset I made for Gwyn. But apparently it's got to be somewhere because there's no way I deleted that. Okay, that was a short break. Okay, can I not? No, death grips, please no. I'm not ready for that. Dude, he just... What the fuck's going on in this video? Oh yeah, give me this. Give me... Oh, I wish I had that one girl singing. Oh well. Oh, please don't be shitty J-pop. I don't want death grips at this late at night. My ears are not ready. They've already had so much abuse. Quote shock. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Or that part at the end of Guillotine that is just fucking terrible. This is half good. Here's your fucking R2 degenerates. See, the fact that that took me like 10 seconds to understand is not good. Why is there lightning over here? How? That hit was the ballsiest hit I've done in the entire run. Unnecessarily, Chad. We bleeding anytime soon? We gonna bleed anytime soon? We gonna bleed any... Thank you. Did he bleed? I don't think he did. I think he just staggered. Can you bleed, sir, please? Why is there lightning right there? I didn't even see it. Bleed, you motherfucker. This will now be the best run? Did I jinx it? Yes, thank you, Andy. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I did two of the things I wanted to do. I did two of the things that I wanted to do. That the two strategies I wanted to apply to those two moves. Just dodge and wait for the lightning. Hey, Steven. Steven, if I... See, here's the problem. I take screenshots of the streams and then I forget to put them in the videos. But I think you might be in one of the highlight videos. I know QM is. Oh my fucking gosh. This lightning is everywhere. Ooh, yeah, that's a little too close for comfort. By the way, the reason this band is in, if I was one-handing, I wouldn't have got that. Fuck you. I didn't see it until it was already too late. The reason this band is in this playlist is because they collabed with Millie on one of my favorite songs, which is Birthday Kid, which is banned in China. Because they fear the strong. Steven is in the last highlights video. Yeah, he's in a bunch. It's very... you're very lucky. Because when I'm doing the highlight videos, I don't look at chat. Unless I am, like, speaking to chat, and I'm like, okay, what did chat say? I am a neurotechnological technician. I will work on EEGs. And with EEGs. Okay, music. This music's a bit cringe. What I don't like is there's so many attacks I am not differentiating. Remember when Syed was like, why don't you do something else? I did get one good run, but it wasn't the best. I don't even know this band that collabed with Millie. I don't even know like what they did. Like I'm certain they didn't sing. I don't know what they did. It doesn't sound like anything weird in the song. Lamau, you fucking dunce. Oh, that could have killed me with some bullshit. That was the amount of greed in those few seconds. Huh. Yeah. Cool. See, I'm also pulling off some like big brain strats. Oh. That was a mistake, but it's fine. Okay, that's what I need to do anyway there, so that's fine. Fucking bullshit. Damn it! That was actually a really good run though. There's so much blue in the chat. Why is the death counter so off to the side? Hey, someone remind me what the total death count in the Gwyn run was. Just in total. Why am I off to the side? Oh, I see. Yeah, if I can retain this, just like 3 attempts ago, I just got way better at this fight. Like, extraordinarily, I made an insane improvement. I don't really know what it is. It's all muscle memory, which I don't like. There's no thinking involved, which means if there's a problem, it's harder to fix and adjust. But I have gotten way, way, way better for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. Or at least that's what it feels. I completely didn't know what was going on. Yeah. Yep. And yeah. Okay. Cool. The lightning, I'm doing way better on the lightning. Ah, son of a bitch. 984 total? There's no way that's right. It was over 1,000, wasn't it? For like everything plus Asylum. I only died 200 times past... No, it was like something like 1,600, wasn't it? Maybe. There's a gold mine of Challenger Andy memes. That's my favorite part about the Discord. It's the Challenger Andy memes. 252 deaths post Asylum? Really? Is the 1,600 from... Why does that number seem so big? I remember when you called Trevor mid-stream for a random question about Gale, and he straight up dropped everything to answer you. Trevor's my bestie. Trevor streams really well. I'm surprised. I don't think he has any experience with it, and he was pretty great. Trevor's a real chill dude. Fuck me. Trevor, please. Before I leave. National Trevor. I could have said that to him. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna send that to him right now. Oh, and he messaged me. I sent him that one, the one out of context Andy, the second one. And he said, Lamau, wow, Artorias be down there excavating. And when I went down in Painted World and it wasn't loaded on the All Artorias run, damn, he'd be excavating. Oh, he's active right now? There we go. Yeah, so I mean, I spent three weeks away, I think, from you guys, and 3 weeks away from Souls. So hopefully I cannot. Ooh, okay, fair. I need to learn when he combos that. Yeah. I don't really like this band, but I'm gonna listen to the rest of it to confirm that I don't like them. Anyone associated with Millie needs to be listened to a lot. I actually noticed some things about Millie, and I'm getting in my head, and I'm not going to say what those things are because I don't want to take away from people's enjoyment. But I kind of got in my own head and am liking Millie less now because of some stupid fucking thing in my brain that's like, oh, Millie doesn't do this, therefore she is less of less quality. And it really fucking bothers me. But I don't want to screw that up for anyone else. Just has to do with the type of music I like, and her music doesn't fit in that category. And my brain is like, that means you cannot like it. I'm like, that is fucking dumb. Just let me be happy. And my brain is like, but you see, no. That was kind of really cool right there. Yeah. Lamau. Okay. I lost less stamina there than I thought. Can't say that word on YouTube. I should clarify. I was about to say the C word. You can't even say words that sound like the C word. YouTube censorship. I've been watching too much Peaky Blinders. That's the reason. Too much British. Ooh, wow. I can't believe I almost fucked that up. He calls local elders C word. Ooh, ow, my brain, it hurts. It trembles. In a bad way. Yes, that's what I want to do for that, sort of. I'm playing way better. I'm happy that I'm finally playing better. I'm playing the way I should be playing on this boss. There is lightning that is over here. Okay, it's probably gone now. Oh gosh, I fucked that up so hard. I'm so incredibly lucky. That was the worst. That was a tremendous. Oh, that, and I need to stop doing that. That is the one I don't have down. Yeah, I mean, that's about the same as the best attempt, so I'm pretty good about that. I feel good about that attempt. So, I'm probably gonna have to, fuck. It's probably gonna be 4 more streams before I fucking beat this guy. I feel like I have to do another stream just on phase 3, another phase or stream or 2 on phase 2, and then I can put in real attempts. So, I'm gonna finish up tonight. I am going to, because my sleep schedule's all fucked from, I don't know what that was on. My sleep schedule's all fucked up from wherever I just was, and I was like really fucked up. But anyway, I'm gonna get a phase 2. I'm gonna do like 5 attempts of phase 2, and then I'm gonna do a good attempt of phase 1. Finish it off strong. Okay, how do I do this? Give me a second. I wonder if people will call me a casual for doing what I'm doing. Like spending this much time on him. It just always, you know what, then this actually upsets me, not like personally, but people that are like, why are you attempting this when you haven't played the game that much? Why are you doing a challenge run? And it's just like, what, you can't do challenge runs? You can only do challenge runs when you've memorized the entire fucking game and know everything there is to know. That's such a dumb fucking mindset, and it pisses me off. I just feel like I guess it's unreasonable to think that it would, but I just can't help but think that someone's discouraged by that notion where they're like, I'm too afraid to do a challenge run because I don't know anything about this game. And it's just like, dude, just fucking do it. You might need to consider if it's worth all the suffering and stuff, but like, I'm enjoying this. Believe it or not, I'm still enjoying this. If I was doing this off stream, I would probably fucking hate myself. But I do enjoy streaming. It's fun. And I am not at a point where I hate myself with this challenge. Do a challenge run of Elden Ring the day it comes out? Yeah. See you, Wowzo. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, a lot of... I guess it's kind of true. I don't really see myself that way. Well, here's the thing. What did you say? Andy puts on his helmet and charges headfirst in the wall. Oh, maybe you weren't saying this. But some people are angry because they're like, Andy, you just beat your head against. And Owen said this too, and I got a little hurt. But he was like, they're like, you just bang. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Who the fuck are you? Whoa! He did not even register as not a Gale. What? Wait, hold on. What did I? That's kind of scary. What did I do wrong here? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck did I do? Why? How do? Huh? Okay, give me a second. I did something really fucked up here. I don't even know what I did. I somehow created another mod folder and then put a mod folder inside it. I don't really understand what I did. That was weird. Okay, it should work now. That was weird. I do have a clip of that one time in the Seath run where I just run through a normal Great Root Basin or Dark Root Basin, and some guy there's like, so this is just a normal run, and I thought he was just talking like, imagine if someone saw the Gale run and like it was working, and they said, so this is just a normal run. So I got pissed off at the guy for like, I didn't say anything, but I got a little pissed off. I was like, yeah, this is a normal run, and not even realizing that everything was back to normal. It took like 2 minutes. I was like, hold on. I wonder how far, if that arrow didn't fire, I wonder how far I would have gone before I realized it wasn't a Gale. That it's so funny. I just walk through the whole area and I just ignore all the crystals and everything, and it's like, oh, it's fine. Oh right, this isn't phase 3. Who am we fighting? Phase 2? Oh no, I have to deal with this yeah, fuck off. Yeah, eat my ass, please. Okay, so that's the strat that's the new strat I'm going to use. I would normally dodge left, right on that, and that is the strat I was talking about on, I got distracted talking about that. That's the strat I was talking about on on phase 3, where I was like, yes, that is the strat I want to do. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, it was just, I think the attack that just killed me, I should just back out of that because I cannot get that consistently. Yo, see, like, why can't I do that every time? I can't believe I just did that. So there is a strat I'm going to use for that, which is literally running at him immediately and just running into him completely. There is a third strat I wanted to do, and I'm not sure what it was. But I wrote it to Pongo, so I gotta roll there because he has dumbass targeting with that. So I need some review of phase 2. It feels right now far easier. Are you a fucking jackass? See, I want to do that, but I can't. It never fucking works. Same with that. It's inconsistent. Except if I do that. What I'm actually doing there is I'm not timing it differently. That fucking, I hate that hitbox, wherever that fucking hitbox is. It's an early hitbox. What I'm actually doing there is I'm not actually timing it differently. I'm pressing circle when I usually do, but I release it at a different time. Or at least that's what I'm thinking and feeling like. I'm feeling. You know what, Zero? I actually, there's a part of Roy that was so cool that I don't line up the script with that part because I'm like, this part's so cool, I just need to show it. Would you date a girl who does cosplay? Probably not. Andy, stop thinking thoughts. Thoughts? I was like, my brain was like, yeah, but Andy, what if she dressed up as Ayame? I'm like, no, stop it. That's too late. It's getting too late at night. My head. Would you date a girl? Man. Would I? If I ever... I have already made the decision not to tell the girl that I'm a streamer, at least for the first 1 or 2 dates. This is so horrid, this song. Fucking Vocaloids. You guys know. You know. Wow, that really do just work. So oh gosh, this is like pissing me off. I can't focus. At least I can do that. I can dodge that. Like, I'm always confident enough to dodge those. Oh, what I was gonna say... Oh, yeah, let me skip this. What I was gonna say, I was like, you know, I say I don't like VTubers and whatever, but, you know, I can appreciate them sometimes. I never watch a stream or anything. Vocaloid stuff, I have always hated. There is not a single exception to that rule. I despise all of them. Even Millie. Even when she was doing Vocaloid stuff, I still, like, I didn't even like it more than other Vocaloid stuff. I completely despised it. It didn't even matter. Being that it was Millie had no effect on my, It's more Vocaloid. Oh my gosh, get this okay, oh my gosh, why? Why is it all of a sudden? It wasn't Vocaloid before, especially not this shitty Vocaloid. Okay, hold on. We're skipping every single track that's Vocaloid. Gosh, and it sounds like Indian. Those techniques, I forgot. I studied them for a while. I hate that singing technique. I can't stand it. I do like the Middle Eastern, or you know, where they do the kind of pitch bends and stuff. I like the Middle Eastern ones, but I can't stand the Hindi techniques. It's just okay. I'm gonna go through these all real quick because this is I cannot stand Vocaloid. It's disgusting. Okay, this sounds a little better. It still sounds like shitty anime music though. How am I doing with the run? I have made progress. It's going slower than I thought. Racist Hindi. Yeah, sure. Says, you're saying that to the guy who literally studied the vocal techniques and knows Takadimi and Kanakal and all this shit and listens to the Hindustani quartet and listens to fucking Milcho Lviv and fucking listens to Tigran Masyan, who's one of his favorite artists, and, you know, fucking you know, yeah, definitely have something against. You know, I don't know if I should talk about that. I'll say this. I'll say this very vaguely, but there has been a dream of mine that someone accuses me of being racist on a very particular subject at which point I can start speaking like an encyclopedia for hours on end about this subject. And I just imagine me completely obliterating them and then just being held as a hero. The amount of knowledge I have on it'll never happen because it's such a specific thing and everyone claps. Yeah, basically. I'll just say I am very, very, well, I don't know, the CEO of racism. I mean, it's just such a touchy fucking subject. I guess it's better to say what specifically, but I know so much about jazz that I can just fucking go off on historical things that I know. Man, I wonder if I would get in trouble if I talked about Miles Davis and shit he's done. This shit that's happened to him. Probably. Would I? There's some interesting things with him. I'll give you one example and then I'll stop. But like one thing, and this is of course during, you know, well, see here's the thing though, even though I say I know a lot about stuff, I don't know any of the dates. Dates, I never learned those. I never paid attention to dates. But Miles Davis is very interesting in that he as a jazz musician was very rich. Not many jazz musicians were rich like him. And Dizzy Gillespie and gosh, who was the other guy in that conversation? There was someone, but like Dizzy Gillespie is pretty huge in the jazz world, but he is complaining that Miles is making so much money and in comparison Dizzy's making nothing. And one of the things about Miles is he loved Ferraris. And he'd always get pulled over because, you know, racism. But Miles has a lot of interesting things about his life. There is a story. Can I talk about? Oh no, I'll get demonetized. Oh gosh, there's a story that is so fucking funny about him. But if you guys are interested, I think you might be able to look up. Oh, and you have to be over 18. But well, I guess they just sell. I mean, they sell the book to people that aren't. The book isn't 18 plus. But anyway, there is a page in his autobiography, 2 pages, that talk about him in a taxi cab with Charlie Parker. And that's all I'll say. It is an incredible story. You don't even have to be a jazz guy to appreciate what the insanity and hilarity of what happens. But it is so fucking funny. No, I have not gotten money from YouTube. I am about to be suspended because of that. And I will soon, as like ASAP now I'm back in Colorado, I will be trying to figure that out. But it's more complicated now that I'm moving. But yeah, I will reach out tomorrow and be like, hey, fuckwads, it's been 7 months. And your 7 letters you've sent me, none of them have reached me. Horus Heresy? Gosh, I'm just so like terrified to ask anyone a question because it sounds like a ligma. Horus Heresy, this dick in your ass. I just can't. Oh, hey, Flavored Rice, you got a new profile picture. Thankfully, for some reason, your name specifically is like really hammered into my head. I am a neurotechnological technician, which means I'm gonna skip this guy because it sounds like I need to pay more attention to him. I will be fixing EEGs and stuff. Okay, my analysis on Fusey is I don't like really anything they put out. I don't know how they collabed with Millie in that one song, but whatever. This guy right here has like no views, this Gerald Veasley, but he has one of the sickest fucking, let's play that song. He has one of the imagine, gosh, I wish Wowza was still here because I had Coral Funk still here, and I could have just let it up into that. And he would have been in, watched together, and it just would have made Coral Funk again. What did I say his name was? Gerald Veasley. If you're a bass player, you're going to want to check this out. This bass lick is sick. It's on a 6-string, though. I'm sorry. Or if you like funk, this song fucking bops. I actually made a video about this song on my other channel. I use it for a meme. Very cool. Oh, cool. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I thought my controller was broken again. I thought his sword was a lightsaber, and I got very scared. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 more attempts on this. Then I'm gonna switch to phase 1 and fuck him up. Hopefully. I'm already satisfied with phase 2. I haven't relearned everything, but I immediately applied the strats I got from phase 3 as well as the crossbow strat, and it looks like no further learning is needed on that. There is still some stuff on phase 2 I have to practice like that, but that's fine. If I could get that consistently, I'd be very happy, because that means I can be hyper aggressive and never be scared. And on this one, I might be able to actually feel those timings. Fucking bullshit. That is probably almost the farthest I've ever gotten on him, and that was no effort. I'm totally satisfied. Sweet. This recording is fucking awesome. I love it. The bass line is so good. Okay. Let's fuck him up in phase 1. I want to get... this is a long stream, but I want to get... Hopefully I can get him to half health phase 1. I would really like that. Okay, the good thing is I made progress today on phase 2 and 3. I can't really make progress. I could make progress on phase 4. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, okay. I understand why it broke the first time. Okay, cool. Oh, right, and I did that to make it easier on myself, but then I just reversed all that with what I did. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, did this get fucked? No, it didn't. That's right. Okay. Phase 4? Did I say phase 4? Yeah, I'm in Missouri. That's the story I'm talking about. But reading the actual way he describes it, put your head out the fucking window. Hey man, can you not do that? It's kind of bothering me. Put your head out the fucking window. And then there is a famously, the one part I'm not mentioning about that is misconstrued as racist, but it's the real thing that happened. And several times people have made jokes about this, not in a racist way, but just mentioned it because of how absurd it is on my jazz page, and someone would be like, that's racist, and they would get blasted by like everyone in the group. It's really a great thing to see. But fun fact, I don't actually like Charlie Parker really much at all. I don't really like alto sax too much. Miles, I like old Miles. Or excuse me. I think I've been saying that to a lot of people, and that makes no sense. I like Miles's old... that still doesn't work. I like Miles's recordings when he was young. Those are my favorite recordings of Miles. Before, Silent Night, is that name of the recording? The one where he started moving to the more experimental stuff. I'm not a fan of that. I like old Miles. Oh gosh, see that's the problem. See, you can say young Miles though. That makes sense. I think I have been telling people I like old Miles, and that's completely the wrong message. His older work, yeah. Miles Davis is a fucking, gosh, reading about like what he actually did is absurd. Just like how fucking smart that guy was. He created, I think, 7 genres of music that are like like main genres now. People used to say I did a good Miles Davis impression. Oh, I can't say it though because because he was so racial when he spoke. There's an interview of his manager. So, a story about Miles Davis. So, if you don't know, Miles Davis has like a really raspy voice. Because later in his years, I actually don't know what he sounds like without his raspy voice. But he had a polyp in his throat. And the doctor said, do not agitate it, do not yell, do not do anything. Well, of course, he yells at his wife, destroys his throat, and can never speak normally again. And so Tio, I think his name is Tio Marcero, his manager, would pick up the phone because like Miles would be busy with something. He'd pick up the phone. He'd be like, and I'll leave out all the racial parts. And it's not the racial parts you really think. It's some other stuff. But he's like, yeah, what do you want, motherfucker? And he would like, oh gosh, it's this interview. It's on YouTube. It's hilarious. And he rejects this offer to play at these gigs because it's too short on money. And he does it twice. And then they're like, Miles, please come. We will pay you like double. And then he just says, book it, you. Oh, I can't say it. He says, book it, motherfucker. And he just slams the phone down. It's so funny. If you're a jazz fan, it is an incredible interview. I think it's like Tio Marcero just works with Miles Davis. Talks about his work. It's so funny. Oh, this solo. Oh, this bass solo. Gosh, it's so good. I can't concentrate. The funk, it's too good. But it also gives me strength. Dude, I'm not even thinking about this fight. Halfway done. Is this the time he finally beats phase 1 without... I can't remember the bullshit that happened last time. Come on, you fucker. I'm not even paying attention, and I'm fucking him in the ass. No skill lost in phase 1. Gosh, it's good. It's all muscle memory. No thinking. Well, actually, wait, there's one attack I don't know. The only time I'm thinking is when he does his little scream shit. Because I have to use a strat I don't normally use, which is running. Which is not something I would intuitively do for this fight. Fucking idiot. You dunce. Okay. I can't believe a guy plays a solo like that. That's the attack I don't know. Okay, that was good though. I knew there was something I didn't know. I think I know that attack, but not from that angle when he fucking sideswipes you. That's so... I fucking hate that. But that's good. So I basically know his phase 1. I don't know how to avoid that attack. I'm replaying that in my head. I don't know what I could have done. But that's good. I lost basically no skill on phase 1. And I think I'm even better at it than I am normally. I don't even have to think about it. Phase 2, I'm not as good as I was, but I got a good attempt in, and I have strats. Well, I was doing strats, but then the last attempt I did that was actually really good, I wasn't using those strats. I was doing this delayed shit, which is inconsistent. However, I did apply the running strat, which seems to work very well. So that's good. And the crossbow was also the most annoying part of phase 2. Sort of. It was it was annoying because I didn't know what to do. Really didn't know what to do, and that seems to be solved and it's easy, and I don't have to think about it. Phase 3, I mean, this is basically my first phase of stream of phase 3. I know what's going. It's not like chaotic all the time. The last couple times I gained some level of understanding. I think I was just less aggressive too. I'm gonna have to manage the red skulls a bit better, but I just started playing differently. So yeah. Why is he gray? Yeah, I it might have to do with like the color palette changes in the arena. Could have not died. But I think today was productive. I didn't get as thoroughly through phase 3 as I wanted to. It might be another stream on phase 3, another stream on phase 2, maybe if that, and then I start running him, which is basically what you're seeing. Like, I have a save state that is basically right there, and I'm not gonna clear out the Gales every time. I'm not doing that fucking lottery. But then I will be attempting to kill him. So, and yeah, I know. Isn't this like, it's a real extreme color change. Um, but yeah, I think we got a lot done. So, real quick before you guys leave, yes, I am working on the video. I have not been taking a break. Remember that. I have been working, and I'm actually caught up on my timeline for how much work I want to put in, not my monthly timeline. I will be releasing videos to compensate for the monthly uploads I lost, but I want to get the Melee video out first before I do that. Melee video is close to being done. Just know that I'm going to be moving to Colorado or California. I'm going to be doing work and doing different work and everything, or trying to figure out my apartments and everything. So I'm going to be real busy this week. It's going to be chaotic. So if you want to know when streams are happening and when they're not, please go to my Discord or look out for the YouTube posts. I'll try and get those out as soon as possible. But that should only last like a week or two at most. That'll be chaotic. Then after that, when I get my new jobs, streams are definitely going to be cut down probably to half, to like 2 or 3 hours. Probably still will be streaming 3 times a week. Maybe I'll do 5-hour streams on Saturday. If that's the case, I almost might want to switch all Gale to Saturday. I'd rather have the longer runs there. But yeah, see, I don't know if I got the save state on here with Thief. I have to make sure. But if I do, that's a fucking probably 2 hours I have to spend doing that, which is annoying. I can't remember if I did that or not. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that sucks that I have to do that. I do have to do that. I can't cheat my way there. So Saturday is tentatively Super Mario Sunshine. Monday might be Gale. I'm not sure. It's not going to be Egghead. Egghead will probably happen when I'm in California. Just because I actually want to hang out with Trevor rather than do Egghead. California, L. Yeah, I know. Also the streams will be shifted to that time zone. So sorry for everyone that gets fucked for that. Well, actually, that depends on my work. So maybe it will be compensated. And also, I guess they don't technically have to be shifted. It depends, because we'll see. But, yeah, sorry, guys. It is what it is. Banging stream, wish I was here. Damn it. Wowzo, I was gonna, if you had stayed, you would have had to stay so long. I was gonna prank you so fucking hard, you were gonna get destroyed. But yeah, thanks for making my day better. Aw. I'm happy I could. That makes me happy hearing you say that. Yeah, so Saturday usual time for Sunshine. I don't know when I'm gonna get the video out. Just know that it's almost done. It's just gonna be hectic for this week. I'm sorry that I get back from hiatus and then it's crazy again. But and then it will settle down hopefully. But yeah, I'm happy with this stream. That was good. I'm happy. Got shit done. Alright, my guys. Have a good night. I will see you on Saturday, hopefully. And yeah, I'm very tired. See ya. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, I haven't streamed in so long. Ugh. Unlist the VOD. There we go. Okay, my guys. See ya.